You asked me to call you? You? It's
Yeah, have you,
Tim.
okay?
What? 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 Hello?
I don't know what happened. Are you okay? Where are you at right now?
The hospital?
Hospital? Okay, so found message written in some, I'll just be straightforward. We found a message written in blood, and the DNA came back to yours. Indy says this is a part of a case he's already looking into, so I'm assuming he's going to want to talk to you soon, or I don't know if he already has. I was just responding to a 911, and I discovered everything, so I was going off what I had known so far. Indy kind of filled me in a little more. Not too sure if you know what he's talking about.
Um, yeah, I think so.
Okay, so
Sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. I was just worried about you with all this stuff going on there. But you're at Pillbox. You're okay right now.
Yeah, I don't I don't know what happened.
All right,
I,
I'm gonna reach out to Indy and get him to stop by there. Um, he'll probably want to word with you over this what we found there. He'll let you know what's going on. Maybe talk to you a little more.
oh, okay.
All right, if you need anything, call me. All right.
Okay.
I'll reach out soon. I'll let you know.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Tim, the fuck you doing back here?
Tim. What the hell happened?
I I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. Tim.
Hi.
I'm sorry for yelling. You're okay. I'm okay. Are you, how are you doing, hon?
I don't know. I just woke up and people wanted me to call them, so I did, I guess. I don't.
Here you go. You said you were hungry or thirsty?
I know Cade was here last night.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I saw him passed out in the hallway.
I remember Henry. Henry said
Yeah.
something. I think. I think Gunnison. Remember Gunnison here?
Yeah, Indy came to Bean and he was acting real weird, saying that I should try to get in contact with you, making it. He was just very. He was being weird. I mean, weirder than normal. And he said that I should try to get in contact with you or Kate or Henry, and then I had to take a nap, and when I woke up, they said that you were here and that you'd been attacked. Hey. You're safe.
Hi, Amethyst.
Oh,
Whatever happened, you're safe and you're with friends, and nothing's gonna happen to you again.
If you find a file, Amethyst, it's fine. If whatever.
writing it right now.
Indigo said something about questions. I don't know what for. I feel like I do, but I don't.
Well, you look pretty shaken up, hon. Maybe you need to recover a bit more before you try to force yourself to remember what happened.
I think I did remember, and then I know, but I don't.
Could be a trauma response. Your brain's trying to protect you by hiding those memories. Could be the medication. You're on some pretty steep painkillers right now.
Alright, Tim, here's what we gonna do. I'm gonna say you need more bed rest, but I am gonna move you to the ICU. I'll put a little privacy barrier up for you so that they can still visit you since you're back here. We'll let you rest up a bit before.
Okay. Why is my face bandaged?
Just don't pick at it, hon. It's over your right eye. Shh.
Just-
Want me to take care of that?
You think you're good for me to move you, Tim?
I think so.
Let me get a chair.
I don't know who this person is.
Who was it?
June?
Oh, she's the sister of someone who died.
Oh,
This week, it was our new hire. Vixen died.
what?
Yeah, he was killed.
Oh, Nixon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did hear about him. I thought you meant, oh, what's her face? The girl that stutters a lot.
no, it's Sophia. No,
Yeah.
Josephine.
Josephina.
Alright, if you can all follow me.
Yeah. Do you need any help, Tim?
I think I can roll myself.
Okay. So when do we bring out the bubble wrap?
This boy always needs fucking bubble wrap.
Could you tell me what his injuries are?
But Tim, are you okay with me telling them your injuries?
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like you were injected with some type of paralyzing poison. Matthias was able to help you with that. It also looks like your right eye got removed at the scene, which is why you have that bandages over your eye. You were given a lot of drugs to help with the pain. But thankfully you survived. Matthias is good at what he does.
And his arm? Is that Sylvester?
It looked like his arm splintered. Some of it got into his artery, but it was removed and reconstructed.
Sylvester! Hey, honey.
No kitties in here.
Shh. He's a surface kitty.
Yeah, so Tim is obviously not up for being questioned by PD right now, so I'm gonna let him get some bed rest.
Yeah.
And someone will check up on him on a later time, see how he's feeling, and we'll get PD down here.
Yeah.
Jack called. Jack called. He said there was something written on a wall.
Sorry, Sylvester.
How Sylvester beat me down here?
Sylvester might be in the tunnels.
What exactly happened? Oh.
I was trying to put Sylvester on the bed, and he fell behind the bed, and I think there was a hole.
Oh, that's not good. Also, I apologize to you all. I've been lying this entire time. This is what I really sound like.
What's the difference?
My accent.
It just sounds
That's
exactly
what
the
I
same to
get.
me.
Yeah, it sounds
What?
the same, yeah.
What do you mean?
Dude, your accent wasn't that good. Your fake one.
Oh. Well,
Wait, the first one or the second one?
this isn't the fake.
Alright, so y'all make sure you give Tim some space so he can recuperate.
Why is Tim laying under the bed?
I didn't mind, he's on the bed.
He's on the bed under the blanket.
Well, I guess that's Sylvester in the tunnels.
Oh,
All right. So, at what point are we just going to, draw up a rental agreement for Tim to just have a room here permanently at the hospital?
He basically does at this point.
What exactly happened?
Yeah.
Clara, I'm gonna head down into the tunnels and go get
Yeah,
Sylvester.
thank you. Also, Damien, you wouldn't have happened to have grabbed any extra food from Bean, would you?
I have an extra fat sack if that would work.
Yeah, 'cause I realized I rushed out with only the food that I grabbed for Tim.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna skedaddle because I was in the middle of something. I'm not even on duty. Just
Thank
want
you,
to make sure
Amethyst.
Tim was okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amethyst.
You're welcome. I'll send a medic for you, Tim, as soon as someone's available.
Okay.
And someone get this boy some goddamn bubble wrap.
All right. Let's see if I can cheer you up, Tim.
You gave that to me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we could make them.
Yeah. And they're really good.
Yes.
I spent a lot of money in that burner, okay? I'm sure.
So whenever you feel a little better, yeah, try one. They're really good.
Hey guys,
Greetings.
greetings.
We'll let the
If you're here to question him, he's not up for questions right now.
I'm just here to make sure he's good. I'm not trying to question
Okay.
anyone. It's okay. Indy,
Yeah, I'm
Indy would
on
be
the
doing the
radio.
questioning,
I am
but
as well.
it's not happening right now. That bit.
Salad?
I'll go talk to him.
Hello.
Is Tim okay?
I don't know who that
I'm not
was.
even sure what happened, to be honest with you.
yeah, neither am I.
Okay.
I don't know who it was.
I tried calling him a few times yesterday and I couldn't get a hold of him, but his phone, it was ringing.
I think that was one of Indy's partners. They said his name earlier, but
Sleeping there.
Okay.
Okay. I heard he was in the
Wait,
hospital, so I
wait,
checked
what-
right away.
you're okay. Not gonna let anything happen to you.
Damien, can I speak to you for a moment outside?
Yes.
You're welcome to tell me
Okay,
as well,
sure.
Mr. Oz.
That was June.
Okay. I don't think I've met her before, other than when she ordered a bean earlier.
Yeah,
Apparently.
she just came to town not long after her brother died. Was killed
Mm. Yeah.
by that.
Apparently, she had a meeting with Sal.
Oh, he was killed by that cult that I wrote about. Ocean Dwellers, I think is the name. And then they came for me.
Oh, honey.
My name was on his leg. They
My God, did they brand you? I'm so sorry, Tim. I'm here.
I know. Wait, Rena, I need to talk
Rena?
to Indy. Cause
Okay.
R-
He's
Rena,
here. He's
like-
here. Okay, Indy,
Yeah, y'all back there.
yeah, he's saying something about Rena?
Ballerina.
Okay.
What?
What, Tim? Tim, just take it easy.
Yeah, don't
some
exert
deep
yourself too
breaths.
much. Also,
What's this
Sylvester, I
about
broke
Rena?
the law and brought Sylvester in here with me.
You can check that.
but I know I need to tell you something.
What?
You needed to ask questions.
Sorry, Sylvester.
Yeah, I just wanted to find out what happened to you that night. If you remember, if you saw what they looked like, anything like that.
But you were
They-
saying that you needed to
they-
talk to him about Rena, too. Sorry.
Rena could get hurt. The
Yeah.
wall.
I seen the message already.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I know anything that might help, and I don't want her to get hit too.
I don't either. That's the last thing I want in all of the multiverse, I think. I ain't gonna let that happen, okay? I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
I'm trying to remember. I know I was at Bean. I was mopping the floor.
I took care of that toilet, by the way.
Yeah, I closed to try and clean up, and then Damien was there, and
Salvatore.
yeah, he was there, and was not feeling safe himself. So when I closed, he changed and left.
Why wasn't he feeling safe?
Nick Davies was attacked, and he was warned that he might be a target as a lawyer.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that
The
makes sense.
There were a bunch of customers before, and then he left, and I was mopping, and I heard the door, and I turned, and there was someone with a large backpack and a green coat and a burlap scarecrow mask with the stitched mouth.
Hey, that's freaky.
He stabbed me with something. It took me out the door.
No, I said as long as you're not. I said as
Couldn't-
long as you're
I
not
couldn't
driving, it's
move.
fine.
I
Okay. I
Technically,
believe
in the
that was
penal code,
puffer
there is no
fix
charge for
fish
stealing
bog toxin. Sorry, I can't speak for some reason.
Wait, so
You-
Brett,
Yeah, you did not.
I
Have to, you would have
remember
to get that vehicle up to
waking
substantial
up
speed to be able to let it coast like that. So that's technically the drive.
and
I mean, if you're in the, if you're
feeling splinters in my back and rocks
jump over the roof,
and sharp things.
yeah. Well, you still,
remember the
you're still
sky
affected.
and
You,
oh my
ow,
god, that just happened.
waves.
Ow, ow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're so
Okay.
attractive. It's just punching.
Two-
I'm so
two
sorry.
Oh my God.
Masks.
Okay,
Two.
that's
There's
There-
two of them.
The scarecrow
Sorry about that. Yeah, you should do that.
and a bigger
That guy
one.
doesn't know how to misplay.
It was a cattle skull.
No.
It was a cattle skull. I could
Okay.
feel everything, but I couldn't move. Couldn't talk.
Did you at all that night see Sebastian Heckshaw? Do you know who that is?
Eye on hand. Eye eye on hand. Eye on hand. He was in Bean earlier. I think. Maybe Damien knows.
Okay.
I remember a pressure on my arm. And then pain. I couldn't see what was on my arm. I couldn't look. I couldn't move my arm. I couldn't scream. This cattle skull brought a hand to my face with the scalpel. I could feel it. I could feel it.
Hey, well, hey, buddy. I don't want you to relive something that's traumatic like that if you ain't up to it yet.
I could feel it as he cut up my eye. I can see it. I can see the blade in my eye. I couldn't move. I remember the skull laughing.
What kind of laugh was it? Was it like a deep, slow, low laugh? Okay.
I don't remember. Just the faces, the masks. Pain. I could only see red. I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I couldn't pull away. I couldn't flinch. I couldn't. All I could do was cry.
So sorry, buddy. I'm gonna keep looking to my best of my ability, alright? I can on that. I'm just really glad we got to you when we did.
I remember you and Gunnison. I remember they took my phone for something before they left. And
But
then-
yeah, it's like they wanted you to be found, honestly. They called 911 from your phone. I'm not sure why.
Only thing I remember them saying was something about not interfering anymore. Or something. Jack said something else was found on a wall.
Yeah, there was another message today. Been a few messages, actually, but I don't want to traumatize you any more than you already have been, so I'm just gonna refrain from telling you.
He said it was in my blood.
Yeah, that is correct.
Did they threaten anyone else?
So far, just Rena. I am almost positive that I know who the next victim might be, but only time will tell, I guess.
Did you see that 911 at the
I did.
What going
it's
on in
definitely
Miami,
some-
bro?
I don't know. It's definitely something we should go investigate, though.
Yeah. How you doing, Tim? You good?
No.
No? It's alright. Give me 1 second. Are you good here, yeah?
Yeah, we should be all right. If you want to go look that over, I think I got
Right, sweet.
what I
thank you, brother.
need. Most of what I
I
need.
I remember
Just wanted to make sure
a
everyone is
white
okay before I
van.
go and find shit that is illegal.
Fine.
when
Was it
they
okay? Let me.
took me
This part's
from
very important.
Bean.
Is it
They
a
took me
brushed
to a white
aluminum?
That I am so confused about. I am in the same boat at the moment.
It's a
But
little.
everything will be
It was a
taken
smaller
care of.
van,
Police are on the case.
rounder.
MCU. Okay, don't oh boy me.
Do you know, was the van, could it be
MCU needs
classified as
tag
a
goes
brushed
back.
aluminum color?
Only drink was pretty good.
Or was it white?
What white? White. It was a
Okay.
white van.
And it wasn't yours at all? Your van didn't get stolen or nothing?
No.
What? Does it look like the van you own?
No, I have a Yuga 4x4.
What?
Yeah, Tim likes boxy vans.
Got it. You do own a white van, though, correct?
Yeah. Wait, it would be like that one. I don't drive that van. I was gonna give
Why?
it to someone who was new to town.
That's nice of you. Okay, that's actually important knowledge.
I remember seeing it when they carried me out of Bean.
But Tim would have recognized the van he gave away. It wasn't that one.
Yeah, I didn't give it away yet. It's
Right. No, he still owned it. That's
Yeah.
why I was asking,
Yeah.
because we thought it was your van stolen
no.
that somebody was in. And then I met another individual on side of one of those blood messages last night outside of Weasel. He was hiding in the construction site. And he owned one of those exact vans, but it was a brushed aluminum color. That's why I'm asking. Because that might be a very, very important detail. Unless they painted it right shortly after, I guess, and re-registered it with the DMV.
I don't know.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm just glad you're okay. Spencer is too. You know, that's a smart ass cat. I was telling him, I was like, "Hey, did you know the Tim? Have you seen Tim lately?" And he did like a negative meow. And I said, "Did you know that Tim got hurt?" And then he was very concerned. And he got in my car. He pawed at the door till I opened it, sat in the seat.
He's a very intelligent cat.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good ass kid. Yeah, his little bows cute.
I don't know if Damien would remember who was there before.
No. Well, that's what I was telling the other officer. I was with Tim last night at Bean Machine, and
Damien,
Yes?
you were wearing that right?
this
Yeah.
no, I was wearing my my hiding costume.
No. When you changed to
Yes,
Did-
yes. Yes.
did you have
Can you get the
your
suspense for
your
a
body
second? I gotta go
cam
through
going?
Yes. All right.
I did have my body cam.
Can you send that to me? Oh, Indy's so popular. I'm sorry. I had this Indigo Mulberry. Hey, how can I help
I
you?
think I did. Let me check.
Hazel who? Okay, yeah, can you give me just some, I'm in the middle of some really important stuff right now. Can you just give me, I will. Yeah, I will, definitely. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm sorry. Where were we? Do you have that body cam?
I'm checking right now.
Okay. And if you don't, do you know if there was an individual by the name of Sebastian Hexshaw in B Machine with y'all at the time? It's very important detail.
All right.
Think I remember him in the crowd, but I don't.
Do you know if he came
Normally
in
I
before
remember well.
or after the attack? Or in the middle of it? What are you doing to that cat?
I was just rubbing him.
I don't. Man, I understand, Sylvester. I'd be pissed somebody patted me that way.
Are you almost done, Indy? I think he needs a break.
No, yeah, no, I'm done with him. I don't want him to overstress himself at all. I'm glad. I didn't even actually want to ask him this much questions, but he seemed to be willing to talk about it. So I was just bringing Sylvester and checking on him. But I do need to see if Damien's got anything that can help me. That body cam would be vital, I think. Did one of y'all want to give Sylvester a ride back to wherever he need to go to sleep?
I could.
Yeah, fine. Maybe we just say F U EMS and just let him sleep in the bed with him. Just kidding. Maybe I'm not kidding. Sylvester seemed to be adamant about helping. You know, cats got them purrs that can help you like heal your ailments and stuff. Relax you.
I got you. You're okay.
Are y'all investigating that 911? Okay, I'm gonna get in there one. I think 'cause we can't just let that slide. Damien, can you take my phone number?
Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I think
Well, it's just that I can't talk about how important what I gotta go do is, but I gotta go get in a helicopter like right now.
Oh, who you raiding?
and I was I was looking. I did not have my body cam on last night.
Shit. Okay. Well, can I just get your number? I might. I have some more questions for you. here when I have more time.
Did you?
Oh, I
There
have your
was.
number.
I
have
do
your
remember. Yeah, I do remember there was a guy in there that had scars like half of his face. It looked like it was burnt, and he had an eye patch.
number. All right, but
And
I-
then,
Jones?
and then Kyrie was there.
Sebastian has an eye patch and scars.
Yes, that. So then that guy was there. Yes, I remember him being there last night. He came in and asked if we had sandwiches. You said yes. He bought some sandwiches and then he left. I think he left. I went inside to make the sandwiches. And then Kyrie came. And then I went outside and talked to him. So
Who's this Sebastian Hinshaw person?
June knows of him. I think.
Yeah, I know him.
Tell me about him, please.
Well, he's a businessman. He's trying to start up his own restaurant, and he's kind of been a friend of me and Nixon's for a while.
Okay.
Clara,
Do you know why Indy would have been asking about him?
Well, I'm not sure. He asks me about him quite a bit too, but never really like he never really tells me why. Maybe it might be because he's the only known person that affiliated with my brother, other than everyone here. I guess that would make sense. But
Yeah.
'cause I don't think he would have done that. He's a good guy. I mean, sometimes his other half scares people, but that's just because they don't understand.
Oh crap.
Okay.
Meeting.
Yeah, why don't you stay here and we'll run the meeting tonight without you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
You can go.
I'm not going anywhere without you.
All right, I'm heading down too. Clara's going to stay here with them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You're more important than the city.
Someone's gotta keep the him in line.
Gosh, those boys are loud.
I still have my radio. I could turn that on and stay on while you're in the meeting. You could.
Are you saying that you want to get out of the hospital?
I don't want to leave. I don't want to. I don't want to stop you from doing what you need to do.
Honey, I don't think I could focus on a meeting right now.
Okay.
The city can burn, but I'm taking care of you.
family. I think what she means is that family is far more important than any business at all. I mean, you're part of her family, so
I I don't wanna be alone.
I won't leave you. I'm here.
All I can see is his hand. With that knife. It's just right there. In front of my eye. Doesn't go away.
Maybe these will cheer you up. Hey, Rex. Doing all right. If this is about the meeting, a friend of mine's in the hospital, and I'm taking care of them right now. No, it's okay. Melvin and Damien know. I think they're on their way over. Hey, you doing all right? Okay. I will. Bye. So, do you want to try to, process it out, or do you want a distraction?
I don't know.
Okay. So I'm gonna be honest. You look more fragile than I've ever seen you, and that kind of terrifies me a little bit. And I kind of want to murder whoever did this to you slowly with a scalpel of my own. Gosh. And then there's Melvin saying that Jimmy's leading the meeting, and he says, God help us, it's going to take 4 hours.
if they're still there, if I get cleared to leave, you could pull them out of there.
Damien said that you've been trying to get a hold of us about Sassy wanting to dissolve the business committee.
Yeah. She was talking with Crane one day after a meeting, and I was there, and then it was at when Crane was upset about all the amount of businesses that were just still kind of going outside Vespucci, and then she was compounding it with Bo not communicating and her being upset earlier about not talking to her about stuff and then disappearing, and then her saying that she was happy with the 90% of the business committee happen, like the regular meetings, the stuff happening, the things getting done, and I guess her one reason for wanting to get rid of it was that because she was mad or frustrated that she wasn't like fully in the loop on stuff, but I think that's carryover from Bo, and she's just finding another outlet that she can focus on.
Yeah, we try to keep them in the loop about most everything. I mean, there's very few things that have like gone through the cracks.
I remember thinking like I hope she's never a fucking teacher, because she would fail all the students with 90 or below averages. Because that's basically what she's doing. I wanted to yell and say that her position is honestly more useless, and that the Senate wants to get rid of mayors altogether. So,
I mean, honestly, if there was a direct line between the BC and the Senate, I think a lot of stuff would get done faster.
yeah, exactly. And
But you know, those checks and balances are there for a reason.
yeah, I just doesn't matter anymore. If she wants all the work, she can fucking have it. You guys do a good job, a great job, more than anything else. You guys have been autonomous, haven't had to have the mayor like rankle you to do your own thing. You've been doing your own thing. You've if anything, it's the other way around.
True. So, oh my gosh.
Also, tell her to wear fucking professional clothing.
Right? Like, I mean, I get that, we're not in the 50s or whatever, but, if you're going to be assistant deputy mayor, whatever, then, like, we don't need that much side boob.
It's not appropriate.
Okay. Melvin's determined to make me a part of this meeting at one way or the other. Jeez.
You just are they on radio?
Yeah. No, he keeps texting me about stuff that Jimmy's doing, like, I don't know, a second grader tattling on the class bully.
I love this cat.
He's amazing.
I'm just gonna go grab those for you real quick.
Grab what? Grab what? What?
Right. We got the radios, but you mind if I just? I don't think the cat really thinks it's a good idea for her to talk. So you mind if I just hold on to them for just a second?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Smart cat. Very, very smart cat.
Sylvester. Good kitty.
So did I tell you what happened out there in the hallway?
No.
I think I think he'd think this is funny. I don't know his name, but he's the finely dressed one with the vest. He mixed
Damien?
up. Yeah, he mixed up Sylvester and Saladin and called Saladin Sylvester.
That's funny. So, what do you think of Sal's newest accent?
It's interesting.
It's fake.
I think it's kind of cute though.
I suppose if you've, have as much experience as he does, then gotta change things up every now and then.
I suppose.
Yeah. Though for that kind of lifestyle, I mean, usually you go somewhere else and surround yourself with new people before you start, changing parts about your identity. But, if he likes it, then, who am I to say
He's,
anything?
Is the cat friendly?
Absolutely.
Okay, just curious. Oh,
You can ask him. You'll know if he doesn't like something. It's obvious.
He is very vocal.
You asleep, buddy? You might have fallen asleep. Oh no, I can feel him purring.
Karen, he's a very well behaved cat.
Don't let him fool you.
I mean, he's got himself a little cult.
Wow.
You are as mischievous as your father. Don't you look at her like that. Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm June. Clara. Probably our first time meeting.
Yeah, Clarabelle Moxley.
Yeah, I was actually Tim's the first one I met when I got in the city, other than Detective Mulberry.
Yeah, he's one of the best.
Yeah, he's been working diligently on this case.
Oh, I meant Tim.
Oh yeah,
And he's not so bad
he's
either.
great. Tim is amazing. I
Yes.
love Tim. He helped me a lot when I first got here. He bought me my first car, and yeah.
Yeah. He's oh,
What the?
It's okay, Ax. It's Ax. You okay, buddy? Okay.
good thing George is around.
know what use I am right now.
Yeah, Tim is very generous and he always puts others before himself. To a flaw.
Yeah,
My-
I see.
Okay. You might need to be the one to try to rein Cade in, Clara, or join him. And I know you sound happy, but I can feel when you're tense right now.
Well, I'm processing all this myself. On one hand, my best friend got tortured and mutilated by sick freaks. On the other hand, the police knew that you could be a target and allowed this to happen.
Well, they did the same with my brother.
Tim told me a little bit about that. I'm sorry for your loss.
No, I don't want him to run through it. I can, but it's
I also told Ricky for task force, but he had to take care of some other stuff earlier in the day. I told Henry to tell him it wasn't his fault if he feels upset or anything. Sorry.
But yeah, no. I guess Nixon was he was the first, I guess. I'm just I'm glad that Tim's still here.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd do without him.
He's
Be a girl boss.
I mean, she already seems to be a girl boss though. She just be
Times 2.
missing an important part of her, you know?
Let's face it, Tim. If you were to die, I'd be in jail.
You could talk your way out of it.
I'd probably be in an asylum somewhere.
I mean, I know some good lawyers who could help me plead temporary insanity because that's what it would be. I'd be on an episode of Snapped.
Oh, I heard of that show. I heard it's quite fascinating. I'm still not too accustomed to American media.
We do love our true crime.
Yeah. Australia's we do a lot of true crime too, but it's different shows, I guess.
Yeah. What are yours like?
They're well, dramatic. Really, really dramatic. Like they add stuff to the stories. A lot of stuff.
That doesn't seem. Look, I get embellishing things for, TV, but when it comes to true crime, that can get real disrespectful real fast.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, Tim. Oh, I think he's asleep.
No, I'm
Oh,
just close my eye for a minute.
Mm.
Makes me
well, I just
not
if you
realize
ever
what's
like
gone.
need anything, if you ever need anything, I'm always around, and you have my number. And if you need to get your mind off things, we could always go out somewhere. And
Okay.
Could I get your number? Feel like we might be in contact more before all this is over.
yeah. Oh, thank you. Let me navigate this phone. Used to have an iPhone. Now I have an Android. It's really weird. There we
Oh, crap, I promised Pete. Oh, darn it.
Well, what about Pete?
I told him to meet me at the courthouse so I could pay him for the articles in cash because he's apparently in debt from, committing crimes.
You
Oh, wow.
could get him to come here.
That's why you don't get caught.
Or you
Well,
have a
apparently he flew to the hospital. Not he stole a helicopter and flew it to MRPD, landed it in front of a cadet and an FTO, and they just impounded the chopper and let him go.
That's bold.
Yep.
He's a very bold person.
He doesn't have a pilot's license either.
Oh my! Wait, how did he know how to fly? I'm baffled.
Simulator, I guess.
He must be really.
He
In
just
all the
likes to.
wrong way.
He likes to push buttons and see what he can get away with.
Yeah. Well, I'm currently trying to turn over a new leaf and do more legal things. I just filled out a application for EMS.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. And then I was told I'll be able to see all my favorite people here too. Oh,
They'll come through eventually.
yeah.
Is that a crack at me?
Just everybody ends up here like
Well,
once every couple months at least.
the other EMTs told me that you come through here quite a bit, so
I threatened to put him in a hamster ball and wrap him in bubble wrap.
it's the main reason I applied, I think.
That's not fair.
I mean, I've got the receipts. Want me to show them to you?
Well, we love you, Tim. It's just, you know.
That's not fair. No bubble.
I mean,
I don't want it.
Okay. I'll put you in the bubble of a hug.
I'll take one of those.
I just realized I still have the donut I stole from that cop.
Good.
Melvin just emailed me something. I had a blip on my phone. No, it's the Barbenders thing.
Yeah. So this is, I don't know. I guess it's just kind of like a tip. Maybe you take a break for a while, Tim. Like, no more news and kind of stay away from the shop for a while and kind of go on a small vacation. Just take time.
Why?
I think it might make things a little easier for you. You know? Just be able to breathe and think about other things.
Is someone trying to tell me to leave? What?
No, absolutely not, Tim. It's
Someone
just
like
No,
They
no,
t-
honey. She's just saying that, you need to take care of yourself and make sure that you're in a good place before you try to take care of anything else. No warnings, no threats, just, self-care.
they told they told me I can't I don't want to leave.
And you don't have to.
I don't know where I'd go.
I mean, heck, if you're going anywhere that's not your home or somewhere that you choose to, you're coming to my house.
yeah, that would be a good idea.
I can show you my lab that I have upstairs and all the experiments that I'm running.
Experiments? Are you a scientist?
I'm a doctor, just not certified here in the city because I had to choose between that and other jobs that I was already invested in.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
in pharmaceuticals for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I went to the family business and stole a lot of shit of my brothers. Yeah, I was there used to be 3 of us. We were triplets. It was good times back then.
Yeah.
There was this one time when we were all on a job, and before we got there was this field, and there was just this lone donkey out there, right? And of course, Nixon being drunk as hell as usual on jobs because it helps him focus sometimes. Well, I don't know what it did for him, but
Helps him with his
he
nerves.
he told Fex that he'd give him $1,000 if he went out there and slapped that donkey on the ass, right? And Fex, being Fex, always looks up to a challenge, and he went to hop the fence, and his foot got caught on it, so he went face first right into a cow pie.
I know somebody who was out in a field trying to pet a donkey that kept running away from him, and he stepped into a gopher hole and fell and broke his wrist.
Oh, no.
Never did pet that donkey.
Yeah. Well, there's no wrist to pet it with no more.
Yeah.
I miss Fex. You know, Tim, you probably would have liked Fex. He actually kind of looked like you a little bit. Well, me and Nixon were born with the leucism. He wasn't. He had really long red hair, and he was so handsome.
Yeah, Tim's got luxurious hair, rippling muscles.
Yeah, sometimes I wish my hair looked like Tim's. You ever have that feeling? You just look in the mirror, it's like, why can't my hair look like his?
Right? He looks amazing all the time. Even like mummified. It's a talent.
Yeah.
Athena said she'd get me um, an eye patch with a googly eye.
That'd be fantastic. I assume Cade's already talking cybernetics.
He didn't want me to talk about it a lot last night.
Understandable.
Well,
Well, if it comes down to it, I can do the surgery for you. That if Athena doesn't tackle me out of the way.
And if Kate doesn't come up with something, then I know I could maybe get in contact with Sean.
you know,
Yeah.
honestly, Tim, if worst comes to worst, you'd look like a sexy pirate in an eye patch, if I'm gonna be honest.
My gosh, like, does he need anything to be more dashing? Like,
No. It's like any girl's dream being swept away by a sexy pirate. Off into the you know, off into the
get the man a sword.
I have a sword.
Well, there we go.
All right,
Captain
Sylvester. It's not a sword. It's a machete. Fine.
Hey, it's a close substitute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I can already imagine Cade doing all the booty jokes.
Oh, that's horrible.
Cade's like a cyberpunk or steampunk pirate.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
Oh, Tim, you might as well already pick me up and take me with you.
He'll have to find his husband for that.
We could share. It'd be like we could do a custody rights, 50-50. I
Oh.
get the weekends, they get the weekdays. Oh, it's okay, Kitty. We're just joking.
Oh my god. Cade makes
Let's let
jokes.
him come to-
Cade makes jokes about my butt being big. It's big enough to be a timeshare now.
Just make sure you're off the pain meds before you sign any contracts.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. I didn't wait this one time because I got shot in the ass, like actually shot in the ass, right cheek. And I was on drugs, and my brother came in and made me sign a contract that made me do the dishes for like 2 years. It was ridiculous.
What was it? Was it a sibling that did that?
Yeah, it was Nixon.
Of course it was. I have
Yeah, he was.
I have two siblings. I'm the middle. I had that shit happen like all the time.
Yeah, it made it worse because I actually had to do it since it was contractually to the restaurant.
I mean, technically, you could have contested the legality of that contract since you were under the influence, but
That's true. But he did say he'd give me candy, and he did. So it was worth.
fair payment.
It was German chocolates that my dad had imported from Germany.
Oh. Well, heck, yeah.
Yeah. I think I
And
still have.
like, it's in the back, away from the common public.
It was weird. Do any of you guys want something to eat or drink?
I'm okay for now. Oh, Sylvester does.
Oh, okay, I got you, Sylvester. You want a Malfin?
Yeah, you'll have to set it on the floor for him. He
think-
can't be
think that's-
handed stuff.
He's too short.
Him and his 3 little stubby legs.
There you go. Wait, is that cannibalism since it's a Meowfin?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, trolleys are at it again.
That is that was a very ugly man.
Oh, it's a mask.
Oh, thank God. I thought Whew, have you ever seen the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Yeah.
It was that.
Oh, I always thought that he wasn't as horrible looking as people said.
Quasimodo? Really?
Yeah. I mean, Frollo always like freaked me out a bit with him with his black
Oh,
lips.
yeah. He was creepy. I don't know why they would put something like that in a children's cartoon, but oh my God. He gave me nightmares as a child.
Because children's cartoons are scary and creepy as shit. His entire song was about him like wanting to basically
Do creepy things
assault
to that
her.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that movie. It's a good movie, but did you like that muffin? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna eat this fairy donut that I stole.
They're good for stress.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. Our own special
Is that
concoction.
why my world? Is that why my world just turned purple?
Oh, that's the sugar.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Hey, you want one, Tim?
I have one. Thank you.
Okay.
Gonna cook you up 3 dozen fairy donuts and give them a little chocolate drizzle. And
So,
we
Tim.
use less flour now.
Yep.
Yes, June.
So, she just said you're married,
Yeah.
and you didn't tell me. Wow. Heartbroken.
I forget how many people know my husband or not.
Yeah. I wrote you an entire love song.
Oh, I'm flattered.
No, it's a joke, but yeah.
Okay.
Heartbreaker. 100%.
Yep. Tim, the city's heartthrob.
I am not.
He's like that one action hero that they always do like that freeze frame when they first appear and their hair like the wind's going through their hair and they're just standing like gravely and perfect.
Tim could star in a L'Oreal commercial.
Well, yeah, except their products are not that great.
Yeah, and all of their advertisements are CGI. So
Very much. You know what, Tim? She mentioned it, but you're like if like CGI like came to life. It's I don't know. Did your parents know they created you like that?
I'm kind of partially self-made, but
I feel like you were born, and as soon as you came out, like the whole room just lit up gold immediately. I was like,
I mean, even like looks aside, its personality does that.
yeah.
I'm an asshole. Stop.
My favorite one.
Definitely not an asshole. I could tell you who an asshole is. You know that he's a police officer, right? And today, you won't believe this. Oh my gosh. I was doing my job, right? And I went to take a turn, and for some reason, he decided to pull right in front of my big freaking tanker truck. And then I hit him, and then he blamed it on me.
That's stupid.
Yeah. It's okay. His car was destroyed. It was great.
Serves him right.
I pretended
Who
like
was
I didn't.
it?
Honestly, I don't remember what his name was. But yeah, it's when I found that weird shit over at the truck's yard. Yeah. So much weird shit happening in the city. Why? It's like I don't know why Nixon liked the city so much.
I don't know. He seemed to though.
Well,
Maybe he fell in
to
love
be
with you just like me.
honest, like before he died, things weren't as crazy as they are now.
Yeah. I don't know. I had to come down here and bail him out when he did the poaching stint. Hmm. Seb couldn't bail him out, and I still had the family's money, so I guess it's nice when your family is a crime syndicate. Some per.
There's all perks to everything.
Yeah. You know what? And you know what the best perk is of like being in the city? Sometimes I just be like driving and then I'll end up at like this one shop that's like sells coffee and then like, oh my god, there's like this man that's always behind the counter and like, you know what I mean?
It was a coffee shop. Hey you. I'm old. Don't that aged me.
You are not old.
Cade makes fun of me because I'm older than
I
he
am
is.
old. I am old. You're not old. How old are you?
31.
I'm older. I am 33.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
But Sylvester's the baby. It's like what, a little more than a year now?
Very cute
Almost a
baby.
year?
Oh my gosh, he has an ID. What the heck?
Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, so almost a year.
That is adorable. Oh my gosh.
Oh
He's
wait,
like a
no, yep.
genius, and he's got an ID.
Okay, 3 years old. Almost 3.
Yeah.
I was looking at the date all wonky.
I still got this temporary ID. I gotta get my picture on there, you know, strut my stuff.
Yeah, I need to.
But
I still need to get a new one.
unfortunately, everyone says my tattoo makes me look ugly, but yeah.
They're a fucking liar.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah. I've got a lot of tattoos. I really need to stop getting them. I just have to admit.
I noticed you like skulls.
What? Skulls? That's not a theme. What do you mean?
No,
I've got one,
neither do I.
Yeah, see? We're on the same page. I think you're hallucinating, ma'am. But no, me and the skull on my face is actually a Thex. And then yeah. And the skull on my chest is my dad.
Okay.
I gotta add another one now, but
Yeah.
you know, I might not. I think I might add a flower this time. It doesn't really fit my dark, gloomy aesthetic, but you know,
I think you'd like it.
he likes nature, so And Dad liked birds for some reason. He had this weird fascination with birds. Like I don't know. We had like 120 birds in like this aviary at this one point that he purchased. It was horrible. Like there was an ostrich in there, and it was horrifying. It was like a giant dinosaur. Yeah. I think it would have been a paradise for Sylvester, though. He would have like hunted them all down and eaten them. He agreed.
Sylvester's a mighty, mighty hunter.
Yeah, he probably would have like turned the ostrich into like a horse or something.
Gosh, do you still have that jar of eyeballs that Sylvester collected?
Oh my!
I just might start bringing you more now.
Yeah. Maybe.
Sorry, that wasn't a very tasteful joke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, hang on, I'm about to sneeze. I'm gonna walk over here to sneeze real quick.
Okay.
Someone must be talking about me. I don't know why I'm fucking ugly, but
You are not ugly.
you know what? Maybe it's Saladin. Oh God, it would kill me to hear him talking about me. He's hot.
He is also taken.
Why is everybody that I'm interested in taken? This is like, it's like goth prison. Can't the goth lady have a break, man? This is creep.
I can tell you that Melvin and Damien are single.
Ew. No
I don't
offense,
know.
but that's gross. They're too like
don't know.
normal.
Fair. Well, I mean, neither of them are normal, but they're not. They don't have a dark aesthetic. I'll give you that.
Hey,
I don't know who else that you know, so I don't know. You'd- Yep, not a
Yeah, get back
theme at all.
what? Oh, there's something else. Wait, do I have another tattoo that I forgot about?
The one
Hang
on
on.
your arm. It's got several skulls.
You're lying. There's way.
Take your arm out of the jacket and look at it.
Pam, did you take me out drunk tattoo shopping?
No.
I feel like that's
We-
something you do a lot.
I do get hammered sometimes.
Okay, you sure I wasn't with you one of those?
Nah. Clara and I we were pretty rough on other people when we go drinking.
I see.
They can't really
So-
keep up.
I did outdrink somebody at the Pride event.
You know what? I bet I could outdrink both of you.
You know what? I'd take you up on that. And I'm sure Tim will whenever he's not on pain meds.
Yeah.
My record is 44 shots of moonshine.
Right. Yay. Tim. You're a bad boy. What the? Did you,
And then I'll bring my uncle's peach moonshine up from Georgia.
Sure. That was probably one of the instances you ended up in the hospital, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Did
do
I
it.
have
Alcohol blood
my
cons.
stomach pumped that time?
Yes, you did. And you had like 3 banana bags.
That is that's a talent. You
I
you
mean, I
have a real
think you
talent.
threw
You
up
know that?
most of it like right after, but
Yeah, he's got a real talent. It's kind of hot. You know, Tim, I might need to like borrow your hair or something so I can make a clone of you for myself.
I
Claire can
can
make it.
get you in
She's a
contact
doctor.
with a person from Humane Labs.
That place creeps me
Cloning.
out. You know that?
Yeah.
So actually, funny story about Humane Lab. So you know how me and my brother, we both have a really rare genetic disorder that causes us to lose a lot of pigment. It's not albinism. It's something close to leucism, but it's why my eyes are so like bright blue and my hair is white and my skin's basically like Snow White, but sexy
Yeah.
Snow White. But um, yeah. Hmm. Sylvester, I need to get myself a cat. I miss cat. I used to have a crow. God, I wish I still had that crow.
Crows are great. Yeah.
Why is this
Careful.
happening?
I've
Okay.
I've also got Frederick and George.
You got more cats?
No,
Oh my
no,
gosh,
they're
I need.
they're
Okay.
birds. They're little
Oh,
canary birds.
that's so pretty. I like those. I like birds. They're not.
They liked to rest in Sylvester's fur.
Mhm. Wait, but Sylvester seemed excited about the idea of eating all the birds in my dad's thing. So you sure it's safe to have him around them?
He knows the difference.
Okay.
He's a smart
cat.
kitty.
Keep forgetting. He's Dr. Sylvester. You got a Meowdy. No, no one. Cool.
Sorry. Normally I'm right on top of bad jokes and puns. I just can't really think of any right now.
That's okay. Get you out of here, get you off those pain meds after you're healed up, and you and me will go drain my liquor cabinet.
Is there Hey, actually, is there an Italian restaurant around here?
There used to be, but it burned down.
I see. Maybe I could open one and then like then I can make all the things that Tim likes, you know? Perfect food. Try to win him over. I don't think it'll work because, marriage is like a special thing that should never be broken. Very special. Very precious.
Yeah, but I mean, if you do find somebody who is single, food is a good way to a man's heart.
Wait a second. Didn't you say you have siblings, Tim?
Sisters.
Oh, I mean, that works.
I mean, they do mirror his personality a bit.
they simultaneously congratulated Cade on when we got married and threatened his life.
Well, hey, I almost threatened his life too with the stunt he pulled at your wedding.
That's fair.
Man faked that he was getting arrested for drugs at the altar so that he could go get a vehicle that was Tim's wedding present.
You know, some. You know, it sounds like something my brother would do. Both of them, actually. They were both freaking idiots, I swear. Nixon was a genius, though. He was like, he was smart in all the wrong ways. Like, I don't understand it.
That's
Like,
a
he
thing.
knew. He knew how to do things that no one should ever know how to do, and he did them so well it was stupid. Like there was this one time, oh my god, oh I can't believe I forgot about this. So there's this one time he made this invention, right? It was like 12 funnels that all went down into one tube. You see where this is going? And then he had Vex go up to the top and open like all 12 beers and then just dump them down into the funnels all at once. And he chugged all of them and then he tried to walk away after he chugged them all and he did a whole backflip off the patio. It was fantastic. Beautifully done, except he landed on his hat.
Better than busting his head.
Yeah, that's true. Though I think it may have fixed him if he did, you know.
How's goes the meeting? Any more to text?
Not yet.
So they died.
Either that or Melvin fell asleep.
During a meeting?
Melvin did fake a seizure to get out of a meeting one time because Jimmy was just berating one person for 30 minutes and he was bored to tears.
Sounds like Melvin.
Oh my. So, you remember that car you got me?
Yes.
So it's purple now.
I love it.
Yeah.
Speaking of purple, Clara, Nacho is back in town.
Oh, jeez.
I think he stole a golf car already.
Sombrero guy?
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
yep, that's him.
Yeah, I see. He's kind of crazy. I like it. Not in
He's
the
also trigger happy.
Oh. Interesting. Was he part of a mafia?
Gang.
Oh, those are like the downgrade of mafias, right?
Basically.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like used to the upper class crime stuff. Cause
Yeah, they're
syndicate.
very south side.
You mean like the those really weird baller people that think they're cool and then they try to shoot you, but then like they mess up and shoot themselves somehow. It
Oh,
happens.
yeah, he's Nacho is the leader of the Ballas.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. So basically, he's very trigger happy, but most likely because he can't aim.
He can aim pretty decent.
We should have a shoot each other contest.
I'm sure you could arrange that with him.
Yeah. However, that'd be a bad idea because in my culture, if a man beats a woman, they now have the right to marry that woman, and I don't like him that way.
Yeah, no. That is like a terrible precedent to set.
Does that culture also allow the woman to kill him?
In divorce, but that's kind of an old tradition.
It's why back in the day, a lot of men died mysteriously from poison.
Yep.
So, where'd the cat go?
Hey, he's here. He's sleeping.
Okay, just checking.
He's down by my feet. I can feel him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You know, it's like a foot massage because like they always purr.
Fuzzy house shoes.
Until you accidentally step on them, then it gets really bad.
And then
It's like, oh
you
no,
have a
I
scratched
killed.
foot.
I don't.
Does anyone know what?
Well, it's. Well, what time is it? Hang on. That nurse still has not gotten back to me.
It might take a day or
Okay.
two.
I know. I'm just trying to set up the funeral. I
Yeah.
don't like him. I don't like him being in there. It's just. It's so cold.
Yeah. But at least he's safe there.
Yeah.
And you know that he'll be taken care of until the time comes.
I know. It's just So part of our thing is so me and Nixon are both gifted in our family. So it's believed that during a dark time in the past, I believe it was during the Black Plague. There was a shaman, and that it's believed that one night, the moon shined down upon her and gifted her a light skinned, white haired baby with moon eyes, and that child brought life to the village, basically.
That's nice.
So now even though it's rare, every like so often, people will be gifted with that, like me and Nixon when we're born in the family, and we're known as gifted. So the only way Nixon could really pass on into the afterlife is to be laid to rest underneath the moon. So
Makes sense.
so that he could return back to Tiranoog with Rhiannon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just I don't know if it'll work this time though, with Nixon.
Well, I'm sure that whatever ceremony that you plan for him will be fitting and sufficient.
Yeah, I'm hoping because I'm not a good speaker, so I'm hoping maybe some people could speak on my behalf that knew him here in the
Yeah.
city.
You get a couple of his coworkers in.
Yeah,
I know that he and Indy were close.
he really liked Tim.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Maybe because Tim gave him another chance after the poaching incident.
I always like to give a second chance. If you don't give people a way to get better, they won't, because they
He
can't.
he was a good man in his own weird. He didn't like hurting people or animals. It was just kind of how things happened.
He seemed happy the last few days. I think.
He was always happy. Even after Vex died, he was happy. Yeah. Vex is actually the reason why he came here. It was a job that went wrong. Guess he needed a break.
Well, cities like this are definitely a good place to start over.
Yeah. I like your accent, by the way.
Thank you.
You sound like a cowgirl.
Well, I'm Southern and I grew up on a farm, but it was a rice farm, not a like ranch. Though
Wow, I
my uncle
see.
does raise pigs.
I see. Wow, your aesthetic definitely fits it, except for the leather. The leather's more my style, but you look you rock it. It's like, dang girl.
Well, thank you. Speaking of clothes, Tim, do you want to go get a change of clothes?
Sure.
Might make you feel better. Make you look
Yeah.
all stylish again. Well, I'm gonna have to go. It's getting a little late, and you know.
Fair. Yeah. Well, it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you. And Tim, we love you. And anything that you ever need, well, I'm sure she's always here, and I'm always here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Clara. Please, kind of watch over him.
Of course. Come on. The car's right outside.
Okay.
Do you need help getting there?
No, I don't think so. My
Okay.
legs feel fine.
Can grab your prescriptions from George on the way out. Oh. Trying to hold it for you.
It's okay.
George, honey, can I get Tim's prescriptions, please? He's ready to check out. There we go. Looks like they also gave you a light anti-anxiety med if you need it. So,
Maybe.
yeah. I'm loving all the pride stuff they have going on down here. Got it.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could we also go to the barber?
The harbor?
The barber?
Yeah. You do look better. Be the one. Here.
I just figured I should
Oh. Give Kate an update.
I just wanted to give an update through George that I will be returning there after some
Yeah.
errands. All right, I'm good.
Okay. Want to head straight back, or do you want to like go, somewhere else first?
Did they just try to steal your car?
No.
Are you sure they didn't try to just steal your car?
Maybe they did.
Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle. Word. Just no good hi-fi anymore.
What were you saying before that?
Hold
Nothing.
on,
I was
can't
just
go
saying
forward.
maybe they're
Traffic in
trying
the
to
city is so
we're trying to like break into the car.
Yeah. But what about the destination?
Maybe we could check the courthouse.
Okay, yeah. Looks like they're still there. Feel all right about being around people?
I think so.
Okay. I just wanted to check before we go in there. Skinny Pete spit shit on the floor.
Oh, okay.
So don't lay down in here.
Run the business like they should have to begin with.
Honestly, I saw Ira I think it was 2 days ago, 2 nights ago. I'm
Oh,
not
hi, Tim.
kidding. She woke up for about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, worked on a car, and then went back to bed.
You good over here?
I was
Can I
literally
talk to
there
you for a sec?
when that happened.
Yeah.
So, like, nothing against Rex, nothing against your business, but it was one of those.
The best idea is having
We had a fire to put out, and
because Rex is
the city. I think we had from Monday to Wednesday. I don't think I saw a single mechanic shop open.
Nope.
So it was one of those situations where people are either going to spend $5,000 every
Every
couple hours to fix their own car, or we have to come up with a concrete solution right then and there and it doesn't have to be a permanent solution, but something to limp us until we have something to work with.
Okay. Second, my question against that, towards that though, is the mechanic shop up and running?
No.
Then why couldn't we wait until this Monday?
So that we could have something in progress. Because the fucking problem, and Jimmy will be the first one, and Clara will also admit, we have this problem of kicking the fucking can down the road every single week. Every week. I mean, look at Pent now. How long we have been talking about Pent?
2 to 3 months
since
Yeah.
March or even February.
Yeah, something like that.
No, it probably is since February because it was in last term whenever.
Yeah, Percy
Tag-
stopped showing around in December.
Yeah.
End of
So
December.
February. It took 4 months to come to a decision to close the bitch down to be
You
done
all right
with it.
with the raised voices?
And we
Yeah.
can't keep
I'm
having
okay.
this situation of,
Okay.
hey, we don't have a solution for it. We'll put it off till next week. No, we have to come up with a concrete solution so that the economy can continue to run. So we can't say, okay, it's Wednesday. Fuck it. Let's just piss in the wind. Let's wait 5 more days and we'll come to it on Monday. We can come up with a temporary solution on Wednesday. And if something changes before Monday, we can bring it up. But we are the ones who are put in this position to come up with this solution. Because we sure as hell know that Bo isn't going to do shit. The damn solution is probably still sitting on his desk with the rest of the cobwebs. And this is nothing against you or your business, but we had to have a solution then. Now, of course, this could all still get thrown out, but we can come to Senate and go, hey, by the way, you just had a business that you lost and you had one that you're closing. Boom, we got one. So you lost 2, but you got one that's going to be up and coming.
But I believe Rex's thing is we didn't reach out to him.
No,
his company
I
on
understand.
on Tuesday or on Wednesday about this.
And I understand. But it's literally just a Band-Aid fix, right? So who's to say that Sal's, for one, that Sal's even going to get the mechanic shop, or 2, that he's going to be allowed to run the mechanic shop because of the fact that he has he doesn't have any kind of wastewater or oil runoff plant right there on the bay.
I get that. But what if,
EPA could come in there in the first week and say, hey, by the way, you've been running this mechanic shop. Yeah, shut that shit down. You're done. And that's it. EPA controls all of it.
yeah, and I agree and I acknowledge all of that. My question though stands still. How long does it take to send one email explaining that situation to me? No, listen, and then letting me explain to my employees the situation before they have to find out to other people.
I want to make a very quick distinction. It's Kota's mechanic shop, not mine. I would have no business running it. I would not tell her how to run it. I would not influence her in any way. It's merely on the same lot with the same name on it.
I'm going to be very transparent.
Yes.
Most likely that's going to have to be a separate thing, and that's going to go for both libraries. Like, for example, if someone wants to open up a library or cosmetic shop, it would have to be strictly a cosmetic shop, like a Benny's Cosmetics. It wouldn't be a tow truck and cosmetics. It wouldn't be a PDM and, garage. It would have to be all separate entities. I'm going to be honest, that's going to be most likely the case.
But my question still stands though.
So it's moot then, the entire thing.
But it's not. It's not to Rex. It's not moot. It's not moot to Rex.
I mean, I understand that, but
How long does it take to send one email so I can explain to my employees instead of them have to find out to other people and then they get fucking demotivated and don't want to be around anymore because they feel like everything that they've done has been for nothing.
I'm going to be honest, the business committee is probably up in the air just as much as you are. When it
I
comes
mean,
to a
I
lot
get
of this
that
stuff.
after the fucking last newspaper article. I saw that. No, I get that. But my question still stands: how long does it take to send one email to explain the situation? Like you guys been doing all day today since the committee started. You set one person to reach out to that person. Why didn't you do that then?
Because we usually only reach out to somebody when they're in bad standing.
Yeah, for expansions and stuff, it goes to the mayor's office, and the mayor's office is Senate. But that's where the communication gets stabbed, is when it goes from us to the mayor's office. We can send you like an email saying, hey, you're going to be your garage is ready for you by tomorrow, and there's a million different types of materials in there. There's $1 million in the register for you, and then next thing you know, the mayor's going to be like, nope, denied. So I mean, we can send emails all day long. It's just a matter of
So now you're just throwing sticks into the fire. Like the situation still stands because you already knew what we talked about on Monday. So Ian, you talked about it on Wednesday as well, and you said that I would be affected by this. So why didn't you just reach out and letting me know? I would be 100% understanding. Many of you know me well already. You know that I'm very patient. I'm very understanding. So why didn't you reach out? This is not oh hey, you're gonna do this, or hey, sorry you didn't get that. Just reach out and say, the thing we talked about on Monday. So shit happened. We're gonna have to give it to PDM.
Since our term started, when after we were elected undemocratically into this position, it was agreed upon by the committee that we would make it to where businesses had to come to us, not us go to them. And that's how it's been, and that's how we've been handling things. I understand you're going to say, well, you guys reach out to these people, but we can't make a decision such as shutting down, right, junk media, right, and not tell them, hey, here's your cease and desist, we're shutting your business down, right? Just usually when we communicate with the business, it is a negative, right? If you want anything from the business council, you have to come to us. I understand we told you no to deliveries, all right? But the thing is,
You told me
when all
wait
this stuff was
for
happening,
reference.
yeah, we told you wait, right? We did tell you wait. But the thing is, right, if you had shown up on Wednesday, or if anybody else from any other business showed up on Wednesday, we would have heard what they had to say, right? We've been trying, because this isn't easy, right? What we're doing is not easy. It's a lot of things. We have how many businesses on our roster that we have to constantly try to keep track of, make sure they're doing the right thing, all that stuff. Plus, we have a bunch of other stuff going on. I have so many conferences that I have to go to, right? Outside of this meeting involving the FAA and all that stuff, I cannot keep track of everything, all right? So I want you to cut us a little slack on us not sending you one email, okay? I've said my piece. I've apologized. I've apologized on behalf of the business council, right? I just want you to know, if you are going to expect us to reach out to you to help your business, you are going to be waiting a very long time.
But that's not what I said. But I don't get me wrong. I appreciate you. I got what I wanted out of this. My point was still standing. It's not a positive. I didn't ask for anything positive about my business. I don't
So you
think
just
being
wanted an
told.
update.
I don't. Yeah. No. It's more like I when we talked about it on Monday, you guys know that I was interested in it, right? And you guys
Rex.
telling me no, basically. That's
Rex.
I wouldn't see that as a positive. Yeah. What's up?
I'll be honest with you, and you're probably not going to like what I have to say here.
Go for it.
The reason why I voted for PM to expand is they have a building for it. We saw a need. They have a building. You don't have a building right now. I could not vote to say, yes, we're going to give you liveries. Yes, we're going to give you mechanic shop. You don't have a building for it. I can't say yes until we know you have some.
And I accept
my
that.
only reason for voting for that was we had a need. We had a building. We had a way to solve it. That's where we went with it. And that's my piece.
Yeah. No, I get that. We already talked about that.
I mean, I wasn't around when your business first got voted in and started and all that. I've only been here about a week and a half, 2 weeks myself. So.
When you show up.
Yeah, no. As I said from the get-go, it's not about what we get and what we don't get. I don't think you understand. So I don't get me wrong. I appreciate everything, Jimmy. That's literally what I just wanted. But when Melvin quoted started talking about all that, I asked him, why didn't you just let me know that, sorry, we're not going to get it. So don't get me wrong, Jimmy. I'm not trying to draw this out any further. Was just answering him with a question.
I feel like we're talking in circles here.
We are at the moment.
I also don't think this is
as I said,
helping Tim as well, who showed up and is.
I'm okay.
So, like Jimmy said,
well, to end
I'm
it
sorry
though.
that we didn't send you an email, and we will do better going forward.
The problem is that it still comes down to, it is not our responsibility even in a crisis situation, to reach out to businesses. I understand that there is a need that you could have filled at that time. I understand that. But the problem is that we can't be expected to reach out to every single business. The only time that we ever reach out to a business is if it has become negligent owners, unpaid taxes, unpaid permits. That's it. Okay? If we have an investigation, we don't tell the businesses until after the fact that we have stricken them and we give them the reason as to why. We don't reach out to businesses for any of our concerns or any of our, advice or anything. The only time that we step into a business is to, hey, here's a slap on the wrist, sort your shit out, or we will sort it out for you. And that's it. We go completely hands off from the business other than that.
I still feel like you're missing my point, but it's fine. Jimmy, thank you for standing standing up and saying that shit. That's all I wanted from the get-go.
Okay. I motion to adjourn our second meeting.
Second, third.
All right.
Secondly.
Second meeting.
All right. Anybody want to go have a beer?
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god, are you sure you need
Oh
a beer?
my gosh, that.
I
Are you
need
okay?
a beer.
Thank you again, Jimmy. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to
understand.
respond to
No,
Jimmy. Oh, to Melvin, sorry.
Sounds like
Hey,
things
Rex,
got
come here.
interesting today.
Is this like an
I'd like to talk
ethics
to you, Rex.
movie?
Yeah.
Hey, Rex,
Yeah, what's up?
No.
I'll follow you out here.
Sorry.
Hey.
Ooh. Hey, unicorn.
I'm giving out samples.
You know what? That's perfect. I'm.
Yeah.
Wait, who didn't
Hey.
get it? Who didn't get a free sample? Oh, Paladin, you didn't.
Ricky,
get a
I
free
don't know what you slipped into your
That's not
own.
it. You're talking about the
shape,
bubble tea, eh?
Yeah.
I got one.
From Bean Machine.
I got I
Oh.
bought one. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Good chow.
Oh, very nice. We were going to get.
Hey,
Air
I
fra-
I
mhm.
think Tim might have some issues with facial coverings right now that are.
No.
Oh
They're,
no.
they're wrong.
Oh.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
They're not your glasses.
Oh yes, I decided to change my wardrobe a bit. What do you think?
Well, he said they're wrong, so.
My glasses are right.
That was a fun 2 hours, wasn't it? Well, I'm going to get a life insurance policy because I'll be telling Koto she probably won't be getting that mechanic shop. So I'll be dead by the morning.
Hey, Damien, can you pull up the paperwork for him?
Need a good life insurance policy.
Yeah, I got a good suggestion of a life insurance company for you. They're called Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Don't get me started on insurance company. I hate insurance. It's nothing more than legalized bracketeering.
That's true. So, how did we all feel about the meeting?
I whispered over to Melvin. I said, why is it every meeting has to turn into a 2-hour bitch session?
Always.
Well, I'll be honest. I wasn't surprised when I looked up and saw your car still here.
Rex's towing was.
Sorry.
I'm okay. Rex's towing was a bit upset because apparently they had discussed
A bit.
Yeah, they had apparently discussed getting a full-fledged mechanic shop, which I didn't want to say in the meeting, but in a way that was kind of violating principle because they knew we were hoping for
Well,
a
it was
customization job.
approved in their initial proposal.
With the
They want
customization.
Oh,
they wanted just repairs, and then
Yeah.
yours was originally going to be
Mhm.
the
Liveries.
So-
customization.
My understanding is they came here before us and posed that they also get customization. But we're the ones who violated the principle somehow.
Not that I remember.
I understand what he's saying is why didn't we send him something saying that we were giving it to you? But that's not our
It's not
responsibility.
really our responsibility.
Yeah, it's none of his. It's none of. Sound callous. It's really none of his business what we approve and don't approve as far as other business. But I understand, and that's why I said I'm probably the bad guy here. But the reason why I voted for your business to get the mechanic shop is you have a physical grounds to do it. You have a building, you have
And
the
there was a
tools, you
need
have
for it as
everything
well.
there. There was a need for it. If there wasn't a need for it, if Pent was doing fine and
We wouldn't have
Speakers
even
is
applied
fine,
for
and-
it.
Yeah,
hmm
I wouldn't
And
have
I
said
can
anything.
understand.
I
But
even
the
said
fact
in
that-
my presentation, the need is there.
But,
We
yeah.
need a mechanic shop
But
because
the fact that we needed one and you already had a physical location, he doesn't even have a physical location. I can't vote to say yes, give it to him when he
Sorry for
doesn't
getting
have anything
heated.
to give it to.
you had
Sorry
every
for getting
right to.
heated there, because it's just so damn frustrated. Like I don't know what else to tell the guy. It's not our job to reach out to him. We're handed a shit sandwich and we just got to deal with it.
Yeah, and that's what I said. It's none of his business what we approve on other companies.
I just don't like how he high roaded us. Like he kept saying violation of principle. What I
There was no
understand.
principle violated.
I understand where he's coming from, but it's not our responsibility to let him know when a competitor takes over because he didn't show up for a meeting.
Well,
It's
I mean,
circumstance.
even so, it was a Wednesday meeting, so the principle of it was a closed door meeting.
Mhm.
I mean, we decided to do something that normally would have been an open door meeting, but it's still within our right. We don't have to have open door meetings. That was just something that we decided to do. Last time we did them all completely closed, I believe.
Also, we mentioned earlier in the meeting that businesses come to us. We don't go to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So I don't know why he's saying like that's what was driving me crazy. It's like he's not like Harley a new business, and he's like, oh, I want more. Like, all right,
I think part of the problem is that they haven't been given what they've been promised yet.
Well,
I know
a
feeling
lot of
that.
business
I
haven't been
know
given
the
what they've been
feeling.
promised. So
I'm still 6 months waiting.
I was under the impression his business was contingent on him picking up people in the tow trucks. That
that's
it
what I
would,
thought it was.
So that, and I brought that up in our proposal as well. I
He's-
said
yeah.
Rex's company is different. We would just be a mechanic, or we wouldn't be. Kota would be.
And the thing is he's in a unique position that he could make deals with every one of the mechanic shops that he will pick the cars up and take there, and then they will pay him a commission, or he just needs to negotiate that with all the different shops, that if he brings a car to them, he gets a commission off of the repairs. Until he can get his own shop and up and running in that, that's what he needs to do. Focus
Also, there's
on
no
picking up the
guarantee we'll
cars
get approved
and-
anyway.
Pick up
Well,
the
and that-
cars and go and deliver them and get a commission for the repairs that are done.
And that was the real kicker. So I mentioned that. Well, that's not what I'm talking. No, this is what you're talking about. You want to have liveries. We don't even know if he's going to get a mechanic shop.
I'm gonna be honest, he's probably not gonna get it.
You're not helping.
Based on some inside
I mean-
information.
Well, it's just.
Well, you
I
heard
don't know.
Crane said that the Pent closing was approved.
No, yeah, I know that.
Mhm.
But in terms of the whole, I guess the whole custom liveries, because I know Kota was promising it, like, oh, like if
Mhm.
you have your own custom design, bring it to me. that sounds good on paper, but to the shops that do it, because she has to obviously get it approved. That's going to cause a lot of issues. So either it's
Like,
good,
what kind of issue?
Getting it
It
approved
doesn't
isn't
have to. I know that I've lived other places, and it's just that one guy had the certain rims that he would do, and then another guy was would do liveries, and then other shops just were mechanic shops. It doesn't have to be complicated or angry.
I mean, doing liveries is one thing. Doing custom liveries is a whole other. That's the custom part is the one that I'm saying is probably not going to get approved. In terms of his business having to do liveries and tow, it might get approved since it's just they don't really have much. It's just towing, but
whenever it's a tow company, it's a tow company. A spade's a spade.
Yeah, that's kind of
Like
where it's at.
if I wanted to open a mechanic shop that also towed, then I would open up a mechanic shop that also towed, not a tow company that also is a mechanic shop on the side.
I thought we made it clear in our business presentation that it is a separate entity. It's not it's on the property. That's kind of why the whole purpose of it was we had kind of thought at some point we could apply. But then this perfect storm of Rising Sun possibly closing, and then Ben definitely closing. And we said, we have it here. You don't need to add anything, change anything. Just put it right here. And it's in the same area. So any sort of business that was there would have been lost. It doesn't need to change anything. The whole point of that application from us was the smooth transition. And I said that at least 6 times during the meeting. I wanted to make sure there was no disruption of the ecosystem. I didn't even know he applied for a full mechanic shop. So I
don't know why he's blaming us for something it's Senate's control.
Exactly.
So, and that's the kicker. It's completely out of our hands. We approve it, we kick the can down the road. After we've approved it, that's it. We got no other say in it.
It's like me getting mad at you guys for not giving me cigars.
Yeah, what the hell, Ricky?
I
Why
voted
don't you have
against
my
that.
cigars yet?
Actually,
I've
Ricky,
ordered
are you
$10,000
available
of
after
cigars.
this? I
voted against that, Ricky. I wanted those to be sold at Bean Machine.
Ricky, do you have time?
I thought
need to
those were
pick
going
up
to be sold at
some
mechanic
champagne
shops.
or wine.
Can I get an airstrike at Damien's house?
Yeah, Damien's poor.
Hey,
He doesn't have a house.
I'm poor. I don't have a house.
Just airstrike his car.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
He lives out of his car.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. According to the PD, someone's after me anyways.
Ricky, I
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
I'm
talk
looking
to
into
you
that.
real quick there because I'm about to roll out.
Going to herd you both into a shed and filled with like luxury items. And
I
just,
think
like,
Gota's shop has a solid chance of being approved, honestly.
Am I wrong in saying that? That, he's got a towing company. He is in a unique position to negotiate with every mechanic shop in the city to say, look, we will bring the car to you.
You know something
and
funny?
you give us a commission for bringing it to you.
I'm
That way,
Kota-
he doesn't have to worry about materials and all that other stuff. He worries about get the truck, go get the car, take it to the mechanic shop.
I believe Kota might have talked to him about that. Or she
Yeah.
brought it up to me at least.
Yeah, she brought it up to you.
Hmm.
But that's it's a very unique position that he's in. Is he can work with every one of them, and he can also tell his drivers, if you're when you're on the clock, if you're not, if you don't have a call, go up and do some scrapping. We'll sell the scrap, as a side part of our business to the mechanic shops to supplement more income into the business.
I think the main difference as well is that his business would be one thing. With PDM, like I said, it's 2 separate businesses. They have the same logo that we can't really change that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's the only reason we kind of proposed it as a quote-unquote
No,
expansion.
but I do agree with what Tim was saying earlier. It should be a mechanic shop does repairs.
Mhm.
and another shop does, like custom shop does delivery. The two do different things, and you wouldn't be competing with one another. So if we're going to give you liveries, then we need to take liveries away from Beakers and Rising Sun. They only do repairs. You could even have a third shop that just does upgrade, so they upgrade your engines and your transmissions. You could have one shop does
tuner
upgrades.
shop.
Yeah, tuner shop. So you have one shop that does upgrades. That could be Rising Sun. You have Beakers and Rexes that can do the repairs, and then yours does the livery. And that everyone would be happy. You're not crossing over these paths, and everyone has their garages for what they need to do them for.
I guess we'll have to see. I mean,
that's the way it should go in the economy.
In my opinion, I feel like all of the garages have been very slow moving as of recent. Not even just Pent. Beakers is having a hard time staying open consistently.
Yeah, and I don't see why there's a problem with having four.
Actually, Kota told me
mechanic shops.
she's quitting Beakers today. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why there's a problem having four mechanic shops, because they're not all open at the same time, and people will go to whichever one that they're closest to. It doesn't really matter in that act. It's the same thing as we have, 4 different restaurants. We've got Bean Machine, we've got Burger Shack, we've got the Card Shop, and we've got Bahama Mamas. All serve food. Oh, at Yellow Jacket. They all serve food, but they all have their specialties. They all have their, people
I
are
forgot
close to
Card
those,
Cafe serve food, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they do. I've never been there because, well,
I only
they're
bought
open.
from there when Lana was there.
Yeah, because they're open. I did have food over at Bahama Mama's when it was open, that short period of time.
I don't. If he didn't actually propose it, if he just said, "Oh, I have this idea," and you all said, "Well, it's probably best to wait for Penn to close," I'm not sure why he blamed you all for
Well-
not proposing it.
Now, he didn't blame us for it. And I understand what he was trying to say. He was trying to say is, when Wednesday, when you came in and we said, okay, we're approving your garage, we didn't send him an email to say, hey, sorry, there was a emergency thing that came up. We had to move in another direction. We're giving it over to PDM's garage. That's what he's bitching about, is that we didn't send him an email. But I'm sorry, not our job to send him an email on every decision we make. Because then we would have to be sending emails to every damn business in this city every time we make a decision that, for a different business. Tim puts in a thing saying, hey, I want to start making another food item, and we approve it. Should we be sending something over to Burger Shack saying, hey, we approved a food item for Tim? No.
Just because something's approved for one doesn't mean it's denied for another.
For another, exactly. So, and he seems to think since we approved yours, we've denied him. We've never denied him.
It's not. It's not pie. Just because one person gets a different piece or a different thing doesn't mean you get like less automatically.
Correct. So, but when I started getting annoyed was when Jimmy gave him the apology and said, "You're right, we'll do better." He said, "Thank you," and then he continued to harp about it. Like, okay, you said thank you, now shut up. Don't continue on. Then he started continuing on, which then pissed off Melvin, and then Melvin got in, and then went for another hour. All you wanted was the apology. Once you got it, shut up. Sorry, I'm being rude. I'm old. I'm allowed to be rude.
That sounds like was another regular circular meeting.
going to say, with Bo gone, who even knows when these approvals will get to the Senate, regardless of if we approve them.
Bo's like gone, or
He hasn't been
Well,
around.
just, him being
Yeah.
as absent as he is.
Apparently, and it stays here. Apparently, according to Crane, Pent Garage closing has been approved.
yes.
Oh, and you've been tasked, Clara. We have a task for you.
Oh,
Yes. We still have yet to hear anything from Hen House. So the task
I heard
is-
from them last
Yes.
Wednesday.
Yes, but they still have not come and gave us any status update. Remember, after a week after approval, they're supposed to come and give us a status update.
Yes.
Yeah. So your job is to tell them they need to be here next Monday for a status update.
Okay.
I wanted to say that I paid the business fees for the month.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's happening again, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, we brought that up with it. We voted to end shutdown for
Did mine
junk
on
media.
the first.
We voted to shut down junk media because they haven't paid their fees since like March or April.
Yeah, I understand that Brandon's been having a kerfuffle, but expected to see or hear something from him since now that he's back, and nothing's really happened.
We still have. He hasn't paid his dues 2 months. So I'm sorry. You don't pay your dues, you're gone.
I thought Millie paid them last month.
According to Jimmy, he looked it up and they have not been paid.
Did the person who got the payment confirmations update the thing?
I don't know. You can follow up on that.
The problem is that only the mayor and the deputy can see the city hall account.
I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay. On a lighter note, do you love Skinny Pete Spitshine of City Hall?
Oh, is that who did this, Skinny Pete?
Yep.
Everything looks very wet.
Very wet.
Hey, I gave you your lead, so you need to like follow up with those. Those came straight from Skinny Pete, you know.
Yep.
How is he $20,000 $20,000 in debt?
Because he keeps stealing government vehicles.
Oh, he gets charged with. He gets arrested every time he takes one.
Not every time. You.
Apparently, he can fly a helicopter right into MRPD and
Oh
not get arrested
yeah,
for it.
we should bring that up with Ricky.
Hey, did you hear that Skinny Pete stole a helicopter, flew it down, landed in MRPD's parking lot, and all they did was go out and say, "Ugh," and just impounded it and walked away?
He does not have a license. He told me
No.
so himself.
He stole a helicopter and landed it in MRPD's parking lot. And MRPD and a cadet and an FOP, all they did was just, impound the thing, even though he told them that he stole the thing and flew it down there. He just impounded it and walked away. Which emails would those be?
Oh.
Yes.
Ethan?
I like the idea.
No.
Sal.
Hmm.
Get your ass here, boy.
There you go.
Oh, I'm fine with it. We'd have to talk to Cade, but I think he would like
Oh,
that
Cade
as
was
well.
100% behind it.
Yeah, then
But,
I agree. Hmm.
I'm
so
guessing
this makes
Wolf,
it
not
4 for
Hunter.
4 then. Yeah,
If
yeah,
that's
yeah,
the case,
yeah.
then yes, I think it would be a good idea.
Okay. I was kind of running the idea by Mr. Ricky here, and he absolutely
Jimmy
loves
leave
the
already?
idea.
No, he's,
He's
in
down the hall.
Yeah, he's down.
I sent that thing about
I'm
it.
gonna go talk to him about this real quick.
All right. Tell him I'm on FA radio.
Also, Ricky, you're all right. So, Cade got with me. I think it was it Cade or was it you, Sal, about their business retainer?
Yeah.
I think what I want to do with yours is make yours contingent to when the business actually opens. Mostly because with yours specifically over everything else that we have, yours is going to be dealing with international law, which that's a whole other monster that I don't know that we were ready to jump into. But I think that's why yours originally was a little bit higher than, like, say, any other business.
Yeah. That one is
specifically
a
just
little
for
down
that.
the road. Yeah.
So I'm not saying that we won't take you on, but that is why I want to have your fee a little higher. But on top of that, I don't feel right charging you that rate until you are dealing with international law, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I think for now, like, we do have the signatures on it. I'm going to hold off on basically put a complete pause on it until something advances with the business. And then and I'll still cover you guys as far as if anything happens.
Basic. Yeah.
But I don't want to start that whole part of it until that, you guys are up on your feet with it.
Yep. Sounds good to
hey,
me.
Thank you, Tim. Speaking of that, I need to go pay my taxes.
Yeah. Oh, real quick. Actually, I got
Should
this.
do
Real
that as
quick.
well.
For the PI stuff. I forgot. I think it was.
Oh, that's a
Damien
whole
you
other
meant-
monster. Nope, can't. I'm not talking about that right now.
Are you going to a different bank?
What
Oh.
was that about?
Can we transfer?
I don't know.
How are you feeling, team?
How do I pay my fees?
Okay.
Sorry to hear what happened.
I'm gonna go follow him.
Just wanted to stop by and sure you're okay. Is there anything you need, just know that breakfast towing is there. We can even give you a cab ride, no worries.
Oh, okay.
We'll hook you on the flatbed. Don't worry, we'll be secure.
I'm gonna need to learn how to drive again.
Hey. One broken. Oh, well. Depth perception. Yeah. One step at a time.
Some perks with doing towing. We deal with a lot of cars and a lot of cars that the owners have left behind. We have a lot of cars that no one's gonna miss. If you want to sit down and learn to drive, we can help you out, and you can wreck as many cars you want.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think
We
that
just-
would be a fun way to, get your feet back under you.
Mm-hmm. And we have a lot of shit that you can smash and crush if you want to let off some steam. When that time comes, of course.
Oh, and we can also put a little decal on your windshield to help you with distance gauging.
Mm.
I suppose. I just hadn't thought
All right,
about it.
I'll
until now.
leave you. I'll leave you to be okay. I just wanted to let you know
Yeah.
you're okay.
Yeah. Thanks for checking in, Rex.
Yeah, of
Thank
course.
you.
Thank you for coming. Sorry about the rant you came into.
It's okay.
Now I understand the frustrations on both sides. How are you
Yeah, of
feeling
course.
after all that?
I mean, I'm completely fine. It was just what do you call the guy with the curly hair?
Melvin?
Right. He wanted to drag it out, so I had to respond. I'm not gonna.
Usually it's Jimmy.
No, Jimmy was actually very agreeable. It was very nice. He stood up and actually said something,
Yes.
and I apologized, and I appreciated it. Mel wanted to drag it out, so and I'm not gonna just sit there and take it, so I had to respond.
Yep, that's perfectly fair.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it. Hope you guys have
Alright.
a good night.
You too, Rex. See you around.
Thank you. See you around.
Oh my god, why are we so fast? Oh, just look through eyes. Fucking speed, that's all this there.
Try to switch my gaze, but I missed.
It's okay.
Hey there, Tim.
Hi. Sorry. I'm just
Oh, hey,
watching
it's
the,
okay. Here,
the
let me be on.
It's
So,
okay.
honestly, I'm glad that you're okay, and I'm happy that you're all right. And I want you to know if there's anything I can do to assist in any way, just let me know. I will personally fly you around in a helicopter for anywhere you want to go, free of charge.
I don't know.
Fire a missile at a.
It's a,
Tim, I will put a bomb on a helicopter and fucking drop it on whoever you want.
oh, don't. No, I just realized I have to also
After one.
figure out how to.
We were just
Like
talking
flying
about
too.
driving and only having one eye.
Well, Tim, I want you to know that having one eye does not disqualify you from being able to learn how to fly or anything like that. I understand it might be difficult, right, with depth perception and stuff like that, but there's plenty of instruments in the aircraft that you can use to compensate. So
Yeah.
I just want you to know that we're not. I know it's not probably what you're thinking about at all, but I want you to know that I'm here for you, and we'll do everything we can to make sure that you're going to be doing all right. Okay?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You got this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to PD. Is a cadet and a trainer, so I'm gonna go figure all that
Okay,
out.
hold on. I'm gonna go with you. Yeah, apparently
Okay,
someone
cool.
hijacked a helicopter, so I gotta go figure it
Yes.
Yeah.
He told me all about that.
out. Oh, all right. All right, let's go, Ricky.
Let's go.
Yep.
Fuck's sake, why can't people be normal?
I am so good at stirring up trouble.
Hey, Clara. Hey, Clara.
Yeah.
Hey, so I ordered a replacement ID for the one that I currently have because it appears it like wore off.
Yes.
I was told that it's sitting inside the Weasel building, like in some sort of like storage area in the conference room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you be able to get that to me?
Absolutely.
Okay, we're gonna be down. We're gonna be down at MRPD, right, Ricky?
Yep.
Okay, we'll be down there. If you wanna,
Yeah.
drop it by. I understand you're doing stuff with Tim, but
Yeah. And thank you for reminding me. I need to print off a new ID for myself because mine didn't have my licenses on it last time I looked.
I'm gonna do that at some point.
all right. Well, let's
Yep, let's go.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry.
Good luck with it.
I should do that too.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I wasn't hugging your wife. I didn't do it.
Mimi, hey. Oh, good. Good. Tim was attacked by cultists. He's okay, but he's. Yeah. I'm at the courthouse with him right now. He's just got out. Mostly.
Okay, we don't need to worry.
Honestly, I've been, taking care of other things, and I haven't had a chance to really sit down with my tablet. All good, Tim?
Yeah.
Hey, there we are.
Told you we shouldn't have came in here and interrupted him. It's weird. I'm going back outside.
That definitely sounds like
what's
it could be Samantha.
weird? This is-
I mean,
Sorry
if
if
she's
it's
blood
me.
sisters, then I imagine she's pretty vengeful.
Oh, Samantha again? Ugh.
Well, Mimi's saying that she thinks that the cultists might worship her.
Another one? How many times? She can't be that great. Is she that great? Who knows?
I don't know, it could be referring to some sort of, religious thing. It could be like completely unrelated to Samantha, but true, but whack jobs tend to congregate. But yeah, I can't talk about this too much more right now, but yeah. Yeah, okay. See you soon. Bye. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. want to go back to the hospital soon.
Yeah. Okay. Get on out. I got you.
I heard about what happened.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, Tim.
Hi.
If it's better for me to leave, I can leave. Whatever.
No,
you're comfortable with.
no. It's not.
I just want you to feel safe.
Okay.
I mean, as safe as you can.
I don't look like less safe.
Well, I'll do whatever I can to make sure that you stay safe.
So, on a funny note, a trolley tried to break into my car earlier.
Oh, how'd that go?
We stepped out of the Baba's shop, they ran away on a bike, and then a cop showed up and started chasing them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Poor time. Poor timing. I swear I know how to speak.
Sal, why?
Hmm?
Why do you sound weird?
Oh, this is what I really sound like. I just hid my accent for the longest time.
I dig it.
Why?
It's easier to integrate, you see. When you sound like the people you are around, they tend to question you a bit less. A foreign man in all black walks around in dark shaded glasses with a very heavy accent. People tend to ask questions, at least in my experience.
People do like to profile like that.
Mm-hmm. They'd be right to profile me, though I'm evil.
You're as evil as Sylvester.
Hmm? You don't know what we do in the back of Bean Machine every night? Me and him are plotting to take over the world.
Standard cat protocol, of course.
Mm-hmm. No remotes or bottles shall be on any coffee tables under our reign. All shall be knocked off.
All the beans will scatter on the floor.
Correct.
I will not leave my cup near you.
Alright, I need to get Tim back to the hospital and get Jimmy his license.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Jimmy?
I think I left
Head
it
of the
there.
FAA, yeah.
Can you tell Jimmy I'm sorry, because I think I was the one that left it there.
No, honey, it's okay. It was put there so that we could get it to him eventually. Yeah. Yeah. It's what group storage is for. Alright. Catch you guys in a bit.
Be safe.
Hey, took those stairs pretty good. Go run by a weasel, grab that ID, and then head down to the hospital because that just kind of makes sense.
Maybe Bean for another bit of
Yeah.
food bag.
Yeah. You got this.
I've done it one-handed lots of times, just not one eye.
Yeah. But you are tough, and you are strong, and you are adaptable. And that arm's not gonna be broken forever. And, you know, you're gonna get through this. And I will be right back. Gonna be alright in the car by yourself for a minute?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay. No, you said that they took you from here, so I didn't want to, like, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be quick.
Thank you.
No problem. I just want to ramp through that courtyard. Again, I'll be quick. apparently his ID is not in there. So, but there's a lot of stuff to clean out of there.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, something weird was going on with my ears and vocal cords there for a second.
Yeah. So, disregard my last text. I found out.
Found out what? I haven't even gotten.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Jimmy said something about his a new ID. My head, but business as usual.
Fuck's sake.
Hey,
Were you
Tim.
able to print him another one?
Yeah, I had it.
Thank you.
So, oh, geez.
Yep.
So,
That's the one.
business meeting, anything I should know about that y'all know about?
Ricky?
Oh, thank you, Tim.
For business committee, I mean, I know Bahama Mamas was mentioned. I guess everyone was trying to figure out what was happening with that.
We're waiting on the mayor to okay
yeah,
it.
Yeah, we ran into that. We brought that up, where papers are starting to have dust on them at the mayor's office.
Okay.
What else? There's a whole cabal with Rex.
What's going on there?
He's just mad that he's not getting things immediately.
Well, PDM was originally supposed to be have a garage for liveries and customizations and things like that.
Right.
And Rex's towing service was supposed to be like the counterpoint where they also had a mechanic shop. But with the closing of Pint, or the soon to be, that's kind of on the DL right now. We kind of did a little emergency approval for PDM to have a full functioning garage.
Okay. Well, I mean, all right. I mean, isn't it? How far behind is Rex on getting their shit together?
No one knows.
Mid-March was when he was approved.
Getting a phone call.
For his building to be?
Yeah. Yeah. I heard through the grapevine that the person who was in charge of that kind of forgot about it, and it's kind of fell into the wayside until he was reminded of it. And they've just now gotten functioning tow trucks, like Monday.
Right. Okay. I mean, maybe I could try and talk to the guys at Rex, see if I can't get them in contact with a better contractor to get their stuff built. I mean, if it's an emergency thing, I mean, we could put in that for the time being, as it's an emergency kind of opportunity for PDM, right? And this is kind of I'm thinking out loud here so that y'all guys can maybe take it back and keep everybody at least happy. Maybe for right now, because PDM is actually set up a little bit better to start undertaking the repairs and stuff like that. Have
And
it
that was
as
the
a
argument
moment. Well,
presented.
have a
Yeah.
momentary clause in their contract that says that until until Rex Garage is able to be open and operational, they can do the repairs and stuff. But as soon as Rex Garage is up and running, that they'll be approved for customization and not full
Yeah.
mechanic work. Maybe that's an option.
Yeah. And
I
like
don't think-
his main issue with all of it was that he and his company were not notified about that decision, even though that's not
I mean,
really
it doesn't really
something
affect.
we do.
Yeah, that's not on y'all.
But yeah, he just kind of said his piece. Jimmy made a adequate response, and then Melvin kind of spun it on for another hour.
Right.
Or so we're told.
I got a email from a source telling me that apparently one of our articles got mentioned quite a bit at the meeting.
Yes, Dutch's recent one.
Mhm.
Sassy sent out a statement saying that she does not plan on dissolving the business committee, but
Okay.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Well, at least you got it on that, because I'm pretty sure I got her saying the opposite on the body cam to Crane.
Oh, that would be fun to just kind of put that out there as a hey, watch what you say. But,
Right.
oh, that's just me, talking out my ear. Tim, you ready to get back to the hospital? You were pretty tired.
It's it's a bit that, but Henry, did
Yeah.
Sorry, Jack Masden called and said that there was another thing left on Weasel.
Today or last night?
I don't know.
Oh, apparently there was a
told me.
message written in Tim's blood.
What this one say?
I don't know.
Indy wouldn't say.
I'll get in contact with Lindy. I'll let y'all know now. Last night after I went and saw Tim, when I came back, I got a message from Eddie telling me that the message had appeared, and there was a message on the back wall of Weasel. I don't know who it was written in blood. I don't know whose blood it was, but it was the same exact one that they had found at another scene, directing them to the lighthouse. So more than likely, whoever it is that did this to him is trying to get more people to look at it. It's standard MO for these kind of people. They take pride in it. So.
Figures.
I don't know. I'll have to get in contact with Indy and if there's a second message to find out what that one said. But as it is now, that's the one I know about. So.
Yeah.
Jack told me there was one written in mine.
Hmm.
It had at least one.
I might go sharpen my scalpels tonight.
Like I said, I wasn't able to test any of that stuff. So the only person who would know would be Indy as to what that was. So.
Oh, Ricky,
Anyways.
while you're here, take this with a grain of salt because it came from Skinny Pete, but do you know anything about skimmers accepting bribes?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know with skimmers. The word on the Darkvine is there's someone collecting bribes, I think, but I don't know if it was legit or not.
Yeah,
Hey, I have an even funner story that might,
Funner.
all right. Anyways, so I might have received a bit of a tip-off that Morgan Lunaveni has been seen riding around and possibly even dating a member of the police department.
Really?
For fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Is it her husband?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta check. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta look at my notes here.
Yeah, tell him we're here. Okay, I can call him. Bye.
I don't know, maybe a certain Schofield. Is that an ex-husband? I don't think so, right?
No, her ex-husband is for Frank Vitti.
Well, no. Apparently she's been seen riding around with a certain Schofield. So.
What's up, Mateus?
Chatting with Ricky and Henry. We were eventually on our
What's
way
up, bud?
back to the hospital,
You
but
okay,
we're
Tim?
just, having some nice conversation.
No, I don't think any PD is awake at the moment.
I guess that's a bad question. I really shouldn't ask if you're okay, because clearly you're not.
Yeah.
Kate's on his way.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
I didn't know he was
so
up.
keep it on the low, but
Yeah, apparently he was waiting at the hospital, and Mimi told him that we were on our way there, but,
anywhere on our roster at all.
I knew
social
Athena
butterflies.
was around, so I messaged her.
So I will just step up to him and said, "I have stolen your pirate husband. You cannot have him back."
I think he'll be fine knowing I was with you.
Yeah. I guard the booty very seriously.
They're just kind of ask questions and see just what's up. I mean, but they also never reported to the FAA. That was the other thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean.
How did you get Tim out of the hospital? I don't think you should be out over there, Tim.
He signed a temporary release for to get some new clothes and some food.
Yeah, I'm just taking
Yeah, because he was still in blood spattered pants whenever I found him.
Yeah. Were you at least able to get some good sleep after all that?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the speed demon himself.
I spoke to Indy today.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, no, it was machine owners. Weasel is actually buying it. Or I think they did buy it, but they're waiting on paperwork to be done with the mayor's office, and they're taking their sweet time. Yeah.
Yeah. Got him out of that stuffy room in the hospital. Got him some fresh clothes. You know, freshened up his hair a bit.
Nope.
Got him some food. Got him some company.
Yeah, but some of that stuff I never even bother asking. I care about the more important action stuff. I mean, I'm probably going to end up writing about the Coast Guard and the Air Force from the military base doing reports on a rogue Titan that was kind of flying around importing illegal
Anyways,
crafted illegal items and
all
a
right.
bunch of arms dealings that happened on Sandy.
I can't think of any. We're still waiting on the corporate influx for
that's as
PAVE
much as I
stuff. I've got to work on a list of people for Melvin for the whole
I have my sources on Kaio and my sources here, but
lawyer stuff.
pretty much I get better sources.
I think I also need to just rework our agreement with him and see if I can't just get
basically, or they just don't want to get
retainer for the entire corporation instead of having to go through and cover every single employee separately.
Won't tell.
Yeah.
See if there's some form of like blanket agreement that we can work on. I don't mind upping the price for that kind of thing. It would be a little helpful, but
Yeah, I think that he'd work with you on that.
yeah, it's just that adding and losing employees is kind of a pain in the ass to keep track of. I mean, heck, this last month I think we hired like 3 new people.
We did.
And from what I know, one of them's not even in our emails, I don't think.
Yeah, I sent it to him, but I don't think he ever joined. I might have to poke him a bit.
Yeah, he swung by last night, and like he's like, "Hey, I'm the one that Clara hired." And I'm like, "What? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know you." Anyways,
Sorry. So, what's happening?
talking about managerial stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the legal goodies. That being
Yeah.
said, I've been considering going through the books and seeing who hasn't been around in a while and just kind of.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
What for Weasel?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple. But,
And then we have people like Alvin who's like, hey, shoot him an email and he's there in a heartbeat, but
yeah, there's people like that. They need something to do to show up. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Not all the weasels are permanent, like here for everything.
So I want. Also, if anybody sees Purchase, poke him and make him sign that damn paper.
I saw him last time I saw him was the other day, and that was about it.
Yeah, like
That's the first time I saw him in
sent
months.
that to him, and I'm still waiting on him to like say yay or nay and put his signature on it. Like that's all I need. I want to get our cars back on the road.
I mean, our cars can be on the road; they just can't be chasing things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, has everybody seen the Pride van? Everybody been driving the Pride van?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
All right.
I saw the pictures of it.
Oh, okay. Drive the Pride van. Show pride.
Did y'all hear about the arms dealing?
What?
What?
No. I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Oh, I heard there was some smuggler thing happening.
Oh yeah, it was pretty cool. Petey was all over the place. It was fantastic. Sort of. I couldn't chase. But
You get footage?
nope, I can't chase. And the problem is, like, I guess
Not
we're
even
all
the
over the place.
helicopter?
Nah. I was kind of dealing with something else, but my buddy was telling me he was like kind of following from a distance. Yeah, supposedly, from what I heard, it was the, if I'm right, Coast Guard put in a thing to PD about like a rogue Titan that was flying in the air, and then there's something at Sandy, and then from what I guess, there's something flammable. I don't know.
All right.
That could be
PD,
anything.
of course. Yeah, I mean, PD, of course, won't tell me peanuts, but actually, no, they wouldn't even give me peanuts.
Man, not how it goes. I don't know.
I'll find out more. I have my
How
sources.
much longer is Bowen Sassy supposed to be in office?
Another month and a half. 3 months, I think, but I still feel like there's a conflict of interest. How, like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, what did Crane say?
Turn on this radio. He says there's technically no rule against it, but like at the same time, there's a conflict of interest because like if she is going to run for that position, business committee has to approve it, and then it goes to the mayor's office. But she is the mayor's office, so she just approves
You just
herself.
approve it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, that's just the
Since
most
Yeah,
dictatorship I've ever seen.
And she told me Monday that, or Wednesday, that she's technically already in the owner position.
Yeah,
And is getting
so
like paid for it and everything.
yeah, about that.
Yeah.
So she took ownership before. So from what I was told, Senate approved a 5-day grace period. If Crash doesn't come back in 5 days, then yeah, it goes for new ownership. She took ownership around day 4 or day 3 or 4. That's what she was saying. She says she's been the owner already.
Huh.
So I'm like, I don't know how that
unless
works.
She had some kind of backdoor dealing with Crash.
She said that she was already in line to become one of the owners. So I don't know what kind of internal workings that they had, but she basically said that she was pretty much already there. She just needed us to approve it.
Okay. I mean, if she was already part of the company and just moves into it, that's fine, I guess. But the thing is that I thought the whole mayor and deputy mayor were supposed to give up their ownership of companies, anyways.
Yeah, they did. She had to get rid of Gateway.
Yeah. So why would she be taking on Rising Sun if she's gonna still? She already gave up.
Crazy part is during the other meeting, Rufus was like, oh yeah, I'm like here to put my name down for potential like co-ownership or ownership of Rising. She says no, I'm taking it over. Just straight up, just flushed him down the toilet.
Yes, and he offered to buy Pimp and was refused on that as well.
Poor guy.
But I know there's a lot of issues with Pint, even in just like the building codes itself. So I can understand them not wanting to,
Because I'm
keep
scared
that
and
building
I want to know if I can do it.
there.
That's why.
But
Fine. Only I'm going though. No one else.
what's going on?
What do you say?
I just want me going back to being. I just want to know if I can step inside the door.
Okay.
seeing if I left anything in here that I might want. Good, I want all of these. I want all of that. I want all of it.
You're not making me food.
I'm not. I wanted my axe, my knife, and everything. Someone left a song queued?
Probably.
If you don't fall asleep, you can't wake up if you don't fall asleep. You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep. You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep. You can't wake up.
Turn it off.
You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep. You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep. You can't wake up.
Just stay
what-
here for a second. Let me
Okay.
turn it off. Sit in the car for a second. I'm gonna get some food. Try now.
Jack Maston, I think, wants to talk to you.
Who's Jack Maston?
Jack, the guy, he's ranger, but he's also owns Blaze It.
I guess I'll talk to him. Tell him to meet us at the beach. I'm not meeting him anywhere.
No,
If he
no,
wants
no,
to talk,
no,
he
I'll-
can meet me somewhere.
Yeah, I'll see if he's awake. No, he's not awake right now. He sent the message earlier. He may have wanted to tell you about whatever the message said.
I'll give him my number and tell him to text it if he wants to give me any information.
Okay.
Hey! You never called me back the next day!
Yeah. Just taking a drive. I'm not gonna be telling where we're going, but just know he's safe. No, he's gonna be safe.
Wait for our waxing session! Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go!
Not anymore. Okay. I'm gonna get you back over to Pillbox so that way at least Athena can check you over if she hasn't already.
That's where I was going back to.
Yeah. Was that bad today? Cool.
It's okay. that you? Babe?
Came back right as we were leaving.
Is that one you? Looks like one of yours.
Don't worry about it.
We were going to head off to sleep. Good night. Be well, my friend.
Okay.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night.
So Clara's still out up at Bean, I assume?
Do what?
Clara's still at Bean then?
I don't know where she is. I left her a weasel.
Okay. Alright, well I will leave you to it. Kick ass, take names. I'll let you know if I hear anything. And feel better, Tim.
Yeah.
You feeling any better?
Bit. Physically, I guess.
I'm sure mentally you're all over the place, which is acceptable and understandable with the situations I've gone through recently.
Oops. Wrong thing.
Do you need anything?
At the moment, no.
Are you still staying in triage, or are you back in Ward C?
Amethyst moved me up to triage a corner bed, so that people could visit me.
Where you want to go, I suppose.
Pardon?
Oh, I said it's up to you where you want to go. I just need to know which doors to keep unlocked or not.
I'd rather stay in the triage, I guess.
Very well.
Thanks.
I will be staying overnight, so if you just need anything, medicine, fresh blankets, warm blankets, the whatnot, just message me.
Okay.
No need to ring the bell or whatever.
Okay.
And Cade, how are you?
I think everyone knows how I am.
Also understandable and very acceptable. Yes.
Considering the fact that this happened while I couldn't be there for him, you know.
Well, Tim likes to get himself in quite a bit of predicaments, it looks like, so.
Yeah, well, this is one they shouldn't have been in. I should have been there to stop this.
Well, I'm sure I have some sort of paperwork or whatnot I have to go do. Like I said, anything, even a simple conversation or a bottle of water or something, message me.
Okay.
I'm in and out all the time, sadly, and quite literally don't go anywhere else but here or for food. So
True.
occasionally church.
I don't go there.
You
Unless I
know,
have to.
I went as a child and then I stopped for a while, and now I just go once in a while just to be reminded of my childhood and how peaceful it was and get away from responsibilities.
That's fair.
I don't particularly believe, but I always respectfully or I always leave a prayer just in case. You never know, I suppose.
I get it.
All right, well, I better go. Just let me know anything.
Okay.
You stay safer and you try not to murder too many people. Something. Yeah.
No promises.
I feel better if I was back in there and not in the lobby. That's okay.
If you want, go ahead. I'll follow.
Okay. I hit the flower pot. The thing on the jukebox is what I remember it.
Don't remember that. I already knew from your reaction. Try to push it out of your mind.
Clara's breaking the jukebox.
Good.
Babe, Clara said they got maybe one of their phone numbers.
Alright. They want, they can send it to me. I have people getting information on how to find the person who leads this cult. I'm gonna string him up in the streets and make sure he's seen by everyone.
Did you hear anything?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, I didn't know why you went to the door. I didn't know if you heard something.
I was making a quick call.
Okay.
I'm gonna park my car. I'll keep an eye out if someone comes by.
Okay. Babe, do you know if they took my dog tags? Where they are? Did the EMTs put it in a drawer or something?
No one knows. What I guess they took them. Get some sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, Timmy.
Hi.
So, you being in the open ICU, can't really ward the entire ICU because if I did that, then nobody could enter the ICU. But I can ward this corner of it for you.
Okay.
I can basically make it so the only people who are able to enter the area of your bed are people with pure intentions. Is that something you would like me to do for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me a second. Defensio. 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 Defensio.
Fucking WW
Give me a minute.
SmackDown. Cade went to do a perimeter check because he thought he hasn't come back. Did anything happen?
No, I think he's experiencing some issues. Cade style issues, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I also don't want you to like waste a lot of your energy on me if
No, you stop it.
you said different things can like take a lot out of you, and I don't want to do that. You've got bigger things to worry about saving your energy for than me. everything okay?
Yeah, just more taunts.
More what?
Taunting.
What do you mean?
They left one of the masks.
One. What do you mean?
The masks you described, they threw one out in the parking lot. But we've got it, documented, and it's been collected, and they're gonna, run tests and see if they can't get any evidence to help catch these guys. And they're stupid enough to give us their numbers, so PD can track that. But you're going to be okay.
All right. That should be done. Somebody attempt to throw something at Tim.
Try to throw something?
Yeah, try to throw something at Tim.
Throw his phone.
All right. Everything's working then.
I like it.
I love that we have a wizard.
No.
Feels tingly.
Tim, these are only going to be up for 24 hours, so I'll have to come back and put them back up tomorrow.
Hopefully by then he's ready to
Go to a more secure location.
Yeah. You okay, Tim? If they were gonna do anything tonight, they would have done it. You're safe. And they're just trying to scare you. We're here. We aren't going to let them get you. I will flay them alive and make them eat every single piece before I let them touch you again. It's okay. Henry, could we get some task force agents at the hospital?
Yeah, I'll see if I can't get somebody up here. I don't know who's available. I mean, Cade is obviously Tim's first
Yeah.
line.
Just, Kate has to sleep sometime. I'd feel more comfortable if they had a rotation.
I can't wake up if I don't fall asleep.
Hey. Don't you stop babbling their gobbledygook. Don't have any donuts on me, so this will have to survive.
Doesn't matter if I'm asleep. See them when I'm awake.
Yeah. This is the one where he's chasing the bean across the floor.
Yeah.
He gets stuck in the lattice work for a few seconds.
Because he sneaks too much bacon from Cade.
I'll be right back, guys, alright?
Okay. Oh, here's the one where he goes like face first into a trash can and like can't get out for a minute.
Was anybody hurt when they found the mask? Or was
No.
it?
It was just, piece of rubber thrown into a parking lot.
This parking lot?
Yeah, the far side of it. Yeah, they didn't get close to the door. Ow. What
Sorry.
was that for?
It was an accident.
No wrestling on my hospital bed.
Darn it. The hospital bed won't let me write in my
Rar.
notepad.
Henry, you're gonna have. You know how people have the leg issue from sitting on their wallet too long?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be the notepad.
Funny enough, every time I sit down to write or type anything, I immediately take my wallet out of my back pocket.
Ooh, get a company chiropractor on retainer.
Look, as much as I would like Weasel to be like, Life Invader, where I can just afford private chefs and masseuses on call at all times.
Honestly, I think we have to hire somebody from out of city because I don't think anybody specializes in that here, and that would just run up the bill.
You know, I found I was watching this program, and they were talking about um like why all those big tech companies have all that extra shit that you see all the time, and it's because they're trying to create an environment that the best people in the industry want to work at. You know, with all the extras and bullshit, so that they can try and grab talent easier. And I'm like, I feel like Weasel already offers some of the best like amenities if you really want to go after it, right? Like I'll pay for your gas and food and stuff. You're on the clock and hospital bills. Also, oh yeah, Tim. By the way, you go ahead and
all
give me
this
the
is
bill
covered.
for all this is covered.
Hey, we'll even pay for whatever comes later down the road.
Yeah.
Got talking about retraining for depth perception loss, but for cars and aircrafts, I can see you flying very giddily through the sky with an eye patch on and just talking about how you're gonna swoop down on people and
What is
lost
that?
my train of thought, but I had this whole airship pirate thing going in my head. Have we gotten Kay to make any pirate jokes yet? What is it, honey? What's going on, hon? What is it?
Something matter?
Birdie posts. Shh. You're okay. I tell you how my pappy's getting ornery. I mean, he's always been ornery, but he's been getting a little more ornery. Looking at your monitor reminded me of that, but he's always had his heart issues for near as long as I've been alive. But he'll go in for his checkups and he'll just mess with the nurses. He'll try to slip stuff like under the cuffs and the monitors and all the little stickers, and just do whatever he can to make the the machines act up. And like I think he's even got like a difficult patient thing on his chart. And not for any of the reasons that most elderly people have it, but just because he just gets tired of people poking and prodding at him, and he doesn't, quite understand what all the fuss is about. He's stubborn like that. So he just does his best to go in there and make them laugh, even if it just, frustrates the heck out of them instead. But all his lab works and tests have been good recently, so it's nice.
I just figure I caused them enough problems, so I'm not gonna mess with machinery.
Oh, but honey, with your frequent flyer miles, you could start, running the long gag. Come up with a good prank, build it up over a couple visits.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna see if the AMS is still up front real quick.
Okay.
Like I said, I think I caused them enough problems.
Honey, you are not a problem. You are not a burden. You are loved and cherished. And you're ours.
I know I'm not there. Every few minutes or so, I feel my arm break again. No, it's not. God knows I've broken bones enough. Like it wouldn't faze me by now. I've never had a bone broken like that before.
Yeah.
It was. Most breaks are fast. You don't see it coming. God, calm down.
They said that they used blowfish toxin on you. That is very dangerous because even, a few drops too much and your lungs and your heart get paralyzed and stop being able to expand. But you know what? You're a fighter. And you came through that. Now you're gonna make it through this. I know what they did was horrible. But you're helping, put these guys behind bars once and for all. So they can't hurt anybody else. Even whenever you feel your frailest, you're still doing good for this city. And you're still fighting against things that tear us apart.
it hurt in a way that I've never hurt before.
Hey, something just came up. I gotta go run and do something. I'll be back, okay?
Okay. I'm staying here.
Mimi, you wanna come?
Heck yeah.
Yeah. They did what they did to break you, to make you suffer. It's the only reason why they do what they did the way that they did. But you're gonna heal from this. You're gonna be okay. Just like that arm, you're gonna be stronger than before. We'll help you put yourself back together piece by piece. We'll help hold you up until you're ready.
Okay. I'll believe you because I don't believe in me right now.
Well, then we'll do the believing for you.
Normally I can shake it off, play it down, ignore it. I can't.
Spend your life being the pillar for everybody else. There's a lot of pressure. A big, strong hit like this, bound to knock you off your feet. I know it's hard, but I think that the best thing for this is might be some slow exposure therapy.
That's why I wanted to try walking into Bean, because I didn't know if I could. And
Hey.
that was on the jukebox.
Yeah. But you know what? Despite their stupid trick and their sick taunting, you were still able to walk into Bean.
And I ran out.
Well, there was an outlier there. It doesn't make you any, less strong or brave for making the attempt. That lame chance not gonna be playing every time. you still took that first step. And that, takes a lot of strength, and I'm proud of you for that.
I just don't want any of you to get hurt either.
Hey, if we stick together, they won't be able to touch us. You know?
Yeah. Is it stupid of me to, if they ever go after Cades, it'll be a bit of a surprise.
Probably sear their hand. Wouldn't that be a treat?
I could honestly see him planting himself as bait and then setting explosives in his eyes.
Gosh. And they go to,
grenades.
Good luck trying to snap one of them metal arms. It's like he pluck out his own eyeballs and chunk them out.
He would.
He pull out a bazooka from somewhere, didn't look like he had one on him, but then woof, there it is, and just blow them to bits.
I wouldn't put it past him to put lasers in his eyes either.
Just lobotomize them.
Except for the cop part, he's half RoboCop.
Hey, there's my best buddy. Yeah. Didn't get all of you. See? You're gonna be just fine.
Maybe. I hope Mimi doesn't get hurt either.
Yeah, well, she's being as smart as she can about it. She's lying to the guys and deflecting and giving them red herrings.
To whom?
Well, like I said, the guys were dumb enough to give us their numbers.
Is she trying to get into the cult?
No. Somehow they got her phone number, and they asked if Athena's call was hers. And she was curious and said yes. And now we have one of their masks. So, it's one more clue to help and catch these guys.
I don't know if I want to know, but which never mind. I don't want to know. I don't.
It's okay. Okay. Um, I know that the not knowing is difficult, but I worry that you answering the questions that you ask sometimes sends you spiraling. I mean, are you okay getting that information? Because I don't want to, I don't want to stress you out.
It's normal for me to ask. So I don't do it without thinking sometimes.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll just, double check from now on. See if you really want to know. And if you decide that you do, then it'll be that little bit of exposure therapy that we do for that little bit.
Okay.
Because I know that at some point you will be able to handle this. And you're going to be more okay than you are now. But it's okay to not be okay. Limits change with experience and situations. So, if you don't have a, very big limit right now, that's okay. You don't have to have the same boundaries as you had before. Speaking of boundaries, check out this award Henry put up. Touch it, it tingles.
I'll just stick as far back in the corner, I think, for now.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay right here with you.
And we're back.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, that's not what I...
Sorry I didn't respond to your text message there, Tim. I was flying by the seat of my pants.
It's okay.
It was beautiful. Of course, no one talks to us as usual.
Yeah, I get it. EMTs are a little different than cops. He doesn't know which way to go about any of this shit.
Plus, I feel like, with their HIPAA stuff, it's definitely a little more.
Yeah.
If it's anything to do with me, I can tell him it's fine.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with you. I'm pretty sure I can get it from Indigo, though, whenever I see him next.
Okay. I sent a message to him about the thing at Bean and the mask thing.
Yeah, sent him pictures, told him that, where he can collect it from, and sent him the numbers. And yeah, he's got it all.
Okay.
You think you're gonna be able to rest?
I'm just gonna stay in the corner.
Okay. I'll stay between you and the door.
Clara, you wouldn't happen to have any bean food, would ya?
No, but I do have, this.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.